hello.
Hello, 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 hello,
Hello, hello.
everybody.
Hello, Stephanie and Josie.
Bina. Mm-hmm. Oh, my chat. Popo.
Hmm. Oh,
Popo.
man.
Popo. There we go. Now, there. Mm-hmm.
Problem is the feed that I did. I did it with. I did it with the copy paper, so that ain't gonna do the same damn thing. Ugh,
Mm.
nah,
Wait.
I don't wanna.
I know. Don't.
Just gonna put my resin on these and just that's where that's gonna go. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Stephanie? Are you making cards? Is that why you said something about making cards? She's making cards.
You're making cards?
She should be.
I
I don't know
know
if she is, but
it. You should be.
the hell is my thing at? Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And that one. And this one. And this one. There. There we go. Okay.
Hell no, I'm not making cards. Oh, why not?
You're not. Why not?
You can give them out to your bestest friends.
Hmm. Ah. Hey, Dwayne. Come here.
Drop that on the table. Smooth move, X-Lax.
Hang on. I'm going to be right here. I just have to mute it for 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. One. That was a long second. She lied. You're making cards and ATCs? I did not put stuff on this. That was dumb. Forgot. I was supposed to varnish it first. I'm like, why is the resin setting in? So I'm like, duh, I'm supposed to varnish it first, dumbass. Why didn't anybody tell me I forgot a step? Well, get off of there, jerk. I need to clean my water. Because it's gross. If you like making them, that's cool. For me, I don't like making them. Yes, you do. Don't lie. I heard you like making them. Oh, stretch. Ugh, I have to stretch my back every now and again. Dang. Dang it all. Ow, ow, ow. Stop pulling my hair, you jackass. Why do these things always want to pull my hair? Everything. Everything wants to pull my freaking hair. Glasses, everything. Stop pulling my hair. Just stop it. Here's my time and date and year, and I'll have them. And I have made them. Huh? Down to them. What? What are you talking about? Give me. Oh, because I said you like to make, but you do. You love it. You have to love it. I like making cards. I just haven't in a while. It was a long damn second. Jayne. Well, you guys can. What am I smoking? I ain't smoking shit. But you guys are gonna come with me because I need to go in the bathroom and empty this canister of water out, and I ain't waiting on her ass anymore. She lies about the time. She says, "Oh, a second," and then 3,000
Right
miles later, nothing. I didn't say shit.
Maybe putting all the stuff in the thing in my poor place.
I can't hear you right now, Jayne.
Huh?
So now you just have to wait a second. Your turn to wait. Make you wait.
He's making my place a mess. On purpose. Man. What?
Okay. Get back over to my desk. Hi, Winnie. Hi, Winnie Fred. Hi, Willie Fred. I call him Winnie Fred and Willie Fred.
Hey, please. You can't stuff everything in here. I can't walk.
So now, what did you say?
Oh, you're just moving stuff in because of the people with the bed. But
They're here?
I can't be able to walk in here.
Here or there?
No.
Oh.
Not yet. You know what, Jayne? You should call them and ask them when they're going to be here.
Odd that they would do it on a Sunday.
Yeah. No, the bed people?
They're not open. They don't open up until 12.
Till 12?
Yeah.
Oh.
The store doesn't know.
Oh, the store.
No, that's a store.
Oh, okay. Just the delivery people. The store don't know nothing. The store just sells it to you, the delivery people. But, yeah.
Well.
It's not fair.
It's not.
Mm-mm. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Not fair at all.
What do you guys want? What do you want? He's back again. Ricky's back again.
Ricky's back again.
He's back. He's back in town. Is that a song? I don't think so. What? What you want? What? Oh. You want me to pick him up? I'm not going to. Nope. I'm not going to. No licky loo. He's a licky loo. Yeah. So now what? Making my place a mess.
You're not working on anything, Stephanie, today?
Stephanie. Not working on nothing.
Something just rolled across the floor.
No, that was the ding 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 on the little thing on the wall.
The what? The hell's a ding 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 thing on the wall?
The door.
Doorbell?
Stopper.
Oh, the door stopper. I was like,
The
what the
ding
hell?
ding ding. You know, the ding ding ding.
Yeah, the ding ding ding. Yeah, I know exactly what that is.
The ding 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 ding. The door stopper.
I was like,
Oh.
what? Ding ding ding. You want a new car?
No. You know that. Oh my. No, we have a little bit of a.
Hey. Back at the repair shop, you give them hell. Tell them, let's get this done with, people. This has gone on for too long, and I ain't got time for this shit.
Yeah.
Tell them I said so. It's taking JD away from her job of moderating the chat because she's too focused on that car. So they just better get their act together.
You tell him, JD. You tell him we said so. Ow, my eyeball hurts.
Oh no, neighbors there. Oh no.
Yeah, right
Tell
here.
those neighbors to go away. What is it with everybody?
Yeah, tell them to go away.
All these people screwing up my live stream, getting involved in things.
Anything. Hurts, it burns.
How
You're
dare
not
they?
in the right place.
Oh, wait, yeah, I see a little like a cut or something, a cut.
What do you mean a cut?
Let's see.
Really?
No, let's see.
Oh man.
Do it
Cut.
again. Where's the flashlight?
You need a flashlight? See my eyeball?
No, never mind. Let's look.
Well, I don't know where my flashlight is.
That's okay.
Stacy swiped it.
It's
Yeah, right here.
Look up there.
No, not my eyeball, my eyelid, right here.
I know. Nothing. It's just your little
Red?
dots from your stitches.
Oh, plus he said confirm. I had to confirm it so you know I'll see the doctor.
Oh,
Because, can't be out money, can you?
What kind of BS are they starting about Nico and their dog? What are they doing?
What? I'll sick my neighbors after them.
What, the thieving bitches?
Yeah. That'll learn them. Yeah, what do they got to say about anything? I don't need these. Oh, I
I
don't
don't want to let Nico out when they have their dog out because she is afraid Nico will jump the fence. Has Nico ever jumped the fence?
So, what are you supposed to do? Call them and get a schedule?
Well, I mean, does Nico get like bark at that dog or something? Well, then don't worry about it. Just tell her he's not going to jump the fence, so don't worry about it. Mind your business.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh well. You don't need to. You're on your own property. You have a fence, and the dog. You're positive the dog can't jump the fence. So, yeah, she has nothing. It's none of her business.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
God.
fuck right off. It's your property. If they don't like it, they can get a higher fence, or they can let their dog out at a different time. But it's not up to you.
Yeah.
You're doing everything you're supposed to do.
That's ridiculous. Okay. She's a rat for a dog.
So her dog has attacked other dogs, and she's worried about somebody else attacking her dog.
Wow. Wow. Wow, gee. I don't know. People are so stupid. Trying to tell people what to do. Well. Get that dog out of here.
Well, if she's letting it out on a leash, then she's out there with it, so she doesn't have to worry about your dog. Because if your dog were to jump over the fence, I'm sure she could pick up her dog in time. Then.
Yeah.
She just wants it because she has to bring her dog out on a leash. She wants everybody else to have to bring their dog out on a damn leash, probably.
Right? Yeah. You be quiet.
Yeah, Ricky, we ain't talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah, don't say so. Here?
Mind your business, man.
Yeah. Don't start, Chloe. The neighbor.
Oh.
The kid.
Even bitches.
The cop. Oh, God.
Oh, different neighbor? Not the thieving bitches?
The nice one. Yeah, across the street. The nice,
And you said they were cops. You should say something to them about the thieving bitches.
Yeah. Because they watch it. Because, you know.
No, you should tell them what they did. This way the cop will make sure that they don't do shit anymore.
Yeah, because they're pretty. I mean, they're pretty nice about things. You should know about the thieves. I mean, they're not very honest anyway.
Not very honest. They're completely and utterly dishonest.
Yeah. I don't trust them. Trust them one bit. Ow. I told you. I told you. Okay. I'm telling. Oh, shoot. Yard. What? Oh. Come here, bark. Next to us lets their dog out, or even when Jayne's dogs are out, Nico shows off by running laps in the yard. Yeah, I mean, it's allowed. Wow. People just like telling you what to do. Here, this way. What you want, Rick? What? Hmm?
Does Nico like jump up at the fence at all? Where she sees him doing that or anything?
Hi. What you doing? You good boy?
Wouldn't matter if he did. It still doesn't mean he's jumping over the damn thing.
They run together.
I'm just curious what gave her the damn idea that that Nico was just going to jump over the fence randomly.
Mm-hmm. You just want to, I'm telling you what to do or whatever, being.
Dog Nico, his name is Bailey, and here him, Nico, her or him, and Nico run the fence line. That's cute. He would put his paws up and stand on the back. Oh, okay. So he doesn't like continually jump like as if he's going to jump over the fence. So she's just worried about nothing then. It's like she literally is just making shit up to worry about for no reason.
Yeah.
She can suck it. She can just suck it and ignore
Yeah.
her. You're not doing anything wrong. It's your property.
Yep.
If she don't like it, she can move.
Yeah, exactly. And her own beeswax. Mm-hmm. Yes. It is. I think they can tell you what to do and how to do it, and okay. It's all over.
cave.
Boom. Mhm.
What did your friend say, your neighbor? The one that told you about it. What she said.
Oops.
She said that her dog. I think that her dog called that little a-hole. No, but did she agree with this woman that like, or did she tell you as if like, you know, the woman's like a crackhead? Like, why the hell is she telling me this shit?
Yeah.
Kind of hypocritical for her to bitch about your dog when her dog's a little psycho
Mhm.
running into other people's yards. More like, why didn't she get her dog under fucking control and worry about her dog going around attacking the neighborhood? That's what I'd say to her if she says anything to your face. I'd be
Yeah.
like, well, when you get your dog under control, we'll worry about whether my dog is the one that's out of control.
Really?
Like, fuck you.
She's scared of hers and not yours. And that's probably it. She doesn't want her dog getting in trouble. So, of course, I'm gonna blame it on yours. Ooh, on anything tempting her dog.
She purposely let your dog out every time her dog goes out.
Yeah, right. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
Ooh,
Don't do that.
no, but it's a thought.
Yeah,
Fun thought.
I do not condone being spiteful.
Never. Oh, she was. You'd be mad at her. Yeah, she's not the one. Yeah, the neighbor is. Laying the message.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Well, what Jayne should have done is told that woman, well, if you have something, I'm not going to get in the middle. So if you might want to talk to her yourself. That's what she should have done. But still,
Yeah.
I understand that she was just trying to be a good neighbor, I guess, to both of you and just whatever. But
Yeah.
really, she should just tell that woman to fuck off too. Fight your
Right.
own battles, lady.
Yeah,
We'll
exactly.
do it for you.
Why should I
Be in
do
the middle
it?
of this shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a shitty position to put that lady in. In the first place.
Yep.
Expect her to do that. And I would just tell your friend Jayne, I'd say, well, just tell her if she has a problem, she can come talk to me like a human being. She doesn't need to talk through everybody else about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do the whole passive aggressive relay bullshit myself. I don't like passive aggressive people. I don't like people that just can't be honest and say what they need to say to my face instead of trying to go through other people. That would
Mhm.
irritate me. I'd completely ignore it because I'd be like, nah, if she wants to talk to me, she can come to me herself, but she ain't gonna involve other neighbors to do her dirty work for her.
Yeah.
No, 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 that's not right. It's not that lady Jean's fault or her issue to even be involved, and that lady involved her, you know.
Yeah. Listen, Mr. Man. Stop it. Let's see. Oh. What you doing? Me back?
Neighbor
Yeah.
with a whole dog. That neighbor with a whole dog. Why is there a neighbor with a half a dog? What? During a storm, there was a tree branch that fell and took out part of the back of the house, and an electric wire came down. I called Jean and told her.
Oh, a-hole. Pothole.
Oh, a-hole dog. I get it now. I got it now. See, I was like a whole. I was like, I read that completely wrong. And I see you said a-hole up there. For some reason, I didn't catch it the second time. Duh. I'm like a whole dog. What's the other half? The other dog. Oh shit. Shit, Stephanie. You're driving me to drink.
Oh, that was funny. I
You
read
like
that.
all your riddles. Ah.
Oh my god. Oh. You're funny.
See me now and hear me later. What the hell?
Oh, dog.
One
Good.
with the whole dog. Where's the one with the half a dog? Hey, I had a half a dog yesterday. I had to take it to the damn thing.
I know,
I
right?
got half a dog.
Take care of it.
Jeez.
No. Oops. Oops.
All right. These are. Excuse you. Come on, man.
Oh, jeez. Really?
Really?
Sophia, I almost call her Sophia. Chloe is hiding under the desk because she's afraid of the vacuum.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You wimp.
No, no, baby, I'm not holding you. No,
Can't even hear a
you're
vacuum.
fine. She's really afraid. Why are you afraid? The door isn't even open. Oh, look at
Poor
this.
thing.
Oh, baby. You're not going to get swept up, you know. I know it. I know it. You have fuzzy lips. Come here.
Doggies don't like vacuum cleaners.
No. He's in the room with the door shut. You can barely hear it.
She knows it's happening. She knows.
Yep.
That's all it takes.
I know it's
You're
there.
aware of it. Yep.
Mhm.
I hear that monster. That sucking monster.
It's there. I'm afraid.
There, mama. Gonna get me.
Oh. Oh. Not gonna hurt you. Nah. Nah. My glue. Need my glue.
The lighter now.
Yeah. Let's
I
make your
know the
head.
lighter.
Watch your.
Where did I move the lighters to? Oh man. Frickin' frick. Here it is.
Uh-oh.
I want this one. Here we go.
Bases, backyard. I can see houses perfectly out of my window, so branch. There's come down.
Okay.
Let's see. What? Alright, piece of cardboard. 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 Okay. What is this? Yeah, okay. Put these pins in. These pins. Whoops. Okay. Oh. Oh, Chloe. Chloe. I need a toothpick. Oops. I need a toothpick. Oh, God. Oh, no. Smells. Stuff smells.
It smells.
It smells.
Smells.
It
Smell.
stinks and smells.
Smell. I don't know what a smell is.
Smells.
Smell.
You know, like Rocky says, he goes, smell. He goes, smell.
Who's Rocky?
Huh? Rocky on with, ooh, Rocky.
Rocky. You mean like Adria and that Rocky?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what the hell? Where did that come from?
He was doing this so stupid because he was doing this commercial.
Oh.
Oh, I lost it. Oh. And they go, and it was for some stupid cologne or something, and he says something about I smell or something, so they start joking, and he said smell.
Oh. So you're talking about Sylvester Stallone was doing a commercial, not Rocky.
Right, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Blonde
Get it
right. Poor Rocky.
Smells.
He smells.
How long ago was this?
Whenever the first Rocky came out. Well,
Oh, it was that long ago?
Yeah.
Huh.
The smell. He smells.
Well, I don't know that one because I was a little too young at the time, I think.
He sounded.
Although I did go see the first Rocky in the movie theaters with my dad, and because my dad would make us go with him to these freaking movies.
You did?
Me? Yeah.
I think. Did we go with the? I want to say I did
First
too.
Rocky came out. What? When was that? Like 80? Somewhere around there.
Yeah, but I'm thinking we saw it in the theater too. I don't remember.
I think I've seen almost every Rocky in the movie because my dad loved those movies.
Oh,
except for obviously like the last maybe two, but because I was an adult, I think at that time. But yeah, like all the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them, however many there were. I know we saw them in the movies. My dad loved those movies. We used to always go.
Yeah.
That, and we saw Rambo, and then we saw Rambo First Blood or whatever in the theater as well. I've seen all kinds of movies in the theaters, it was either me and my mom would go to the movies and see what we wanted to see, or we'd all go and we'd sit and see what my dad wanted to see. And the only time I got to see what I wanted to see is if somebody else, like if my sister or my brother or something, was willing to sit, which was rare, was willing to sit through a movie with me that I wanted to see, which might have been like a kiddie movie or something. I'm talking about when I was like little. But otherwise, I never got to see what I wanted to see. I just always got stuck seeing what everybody else was seeing.
Yeah.
And my dad would take us, I was like, 8, 7, 6 years old going to rated R movies, naked women everywhere. And I'd be like, oh, for crying out loud.
Oh. Wow.
Like James Bond and all that. Like, yeah. And there'd be like naked women and I don't know. I'd be like, great. I hated that when I was a kid. I was always like, oh, I don't want to see this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like
my mother didn't want to see it either, but
yeah. What am I doing here?
But I guess she wanted to see that more than she wanted to see a different movie most of the time, because she would always sit through it most of the time, which meant we didn't get to go see a different movie. But sometimes she would take me and we'd go see a different movie. My dad would watch whatever he wanted to.
Yeah.
But I think my mom felt bad leaving my dad alone in the movie theater for us to, so that's why we got stuck watching whatever he was watching.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, luckily we got to see things like Back to the Future because my dad liked those movies too. So, and I loved those movies. So there's, so luckily we did get to see things I liked. But when I was young, it was like torture because I didn't want to see half the shit that they wanted to watch. You know what I mean? Because I was a little kid, 7 years old. What 7-year-old wants to sit through Rocky, for fuck's sakes, or whatever? You know what I mean? Although I did actually like the movie, and I did actually end up enjoying most movies I did get to see, because I liked all kinds of movies. I didn't care. But when I was a little kid, I always had my heart set on something else, and I'd be like, oh, well, I guess I'm not getting to see that.
Yeah.
But, but I did like, I did like a lot of movies. I didn't like the naked lady movies, though, like that my dad would watch these Octopussy or whatever the hell it was called and all that shit and whatever the hell he watched. Like, I didn't really care for that very much, but I didn't mind the action movies and stuff, really. It didn't bother me. But I had other movies I wanted to see, but I never got to see. Because unfortunately, nobody wanted to take me to see kid movies. My mother was not going to sit through a kid movie. That wasn't going to happen. She might have done that once. I don't know, but
that was,
I remember the one time they had this when because we spent our summers in Florida. My parents had a house in Florida. And the local McDonald's in Florida where we lived had a thing going on, and it was on TV. They were talking about it, commercial for it, that Ronald McDonald was going to be there. And I remember being like 6 or 7 years old, begging my mom to take me to this thing because it was going to be this big deal. Ronald McDonald's going to be there. It might even have been like the grand opening of the McDonald's or something. I don't remember. It probably was. But, my mom did not want to take me to this stupid thing. And I wanted to go. And there was going to be like magician there. There was all stuff for kids. And I was like, please, I really want to go. And because, getting my mother to take me to something like that was like pulling teeth because she did not want to go to shit like that. But she took me. I remember her taking me and then like leaving me and going and sitting in the car and smoking cigarettes and just waiting for me to be done because she didn't want nothing to do with that shit. I remember sitting in the crowd and everybody else had their mother or somebody there and I was sitting all by myself. And I'm like, but at least I got to see the show.
Yeah, right.
Funny, my mother was like, I'm out. She did not want to sit there through that.
Oh. Yeah. Well, true. At least you got to see it, I guess.
That's why, like, when my niece was little, I would take her to all that kind of stuff, and I would, take her to all the stuff, and I'd be involved in all of it because I didn't, because I knew that her mother didn't take her to shit either. So I wanted to make sure she had those memories, A lot of kids that did me in the future, but whatever.
Yeah.
But you can only do what you can do, I guess.
Right.
But that's the whole reason why I was like, particular about making sure, like if it was like my kid, I would have taken him to all the things, that's how I am. I mean, I
Yeah.
always took my nieces and everybody. I always took them to everything. Like I was like, "There's a thing, let's go." They didn't even know about it, and I was taking them for surprises, and I'd be like, "We're gonna go somewhere for a surprise. You're not gonna know." You go, end up being going to the fair, end up going to here, whatever. I always took them all kinds of places and did all kinds of stuff like that
Yeah. Hmm.
because I hated that my parents like treated us like we were just luggage. You know what I mean? Like we were just there for the ride and just we had to,
Right.
you know what I mean? Every time they went somewhere, like we were just there, and it was never geared towards us in any way, really. Even if we went to
Hmm.
Disney World, it wasn't geared towards us. You know what I mean? It was geared towards them. So we were just kind of, again, like luggage, like, God forbid we asked to go on something we wanted to go on. And we would get to go on things we wanted to go on, but very little. Most of the stuff was like we were going to go on what they wanted to go on, and that was it. And we were going to shut up about it pretty much
Hmm.
and do what they wanted to do, and that was pretty much it. Like it was never like I never understood the concept. Like I had friends and they'd be like, "Oh, my parents, they're letting us like choose, what we want to do for the weekend, and we all discuss it." And I'm like, "We do?" I'm like, "My parents
Oh.
never do that. Like it's always they want to do something and we just get dragged along." That was all it ever was.
Yeah.
Like it was
Wow.
never like, "Oh yeah, you get a choice in anything." No, no, no.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I was
You
always
just.
like dumbfounded that my friends had parents that would let them, choose. Do you want to go here? Or do you want to go here? And I'm like, really? Your parents like let you choose where you want to go and like something to do that's actually like for you? You know what I mean? Like I was always shocked by that because that was
Yeah.
not something that was on our schedule. No,
Good.
and
Hmm.
I'm not saying we didn't get to do fun things because we did, but it's just that it just we just never got to choose what we were doing in any way. And a lot of the stuff was very boring. I will say that because a lot of it
Oh
was like
yeah. I bet.
shit they wanted to do. Let's go to this museum that they want to see this stupid shit, or let's go to this thing. Like it was never like fun stuff for kids. Like kids don't want to hang out at an adult museum.
Oh,
That's
right.
not, like, you know what I mean? Like it's not really what a kid wants to do with their Saturday or go
No.
shopping for fucking 6 hours with their
Mm,
mother and father, like, but
definitely
they
not.
didn't. They weren't the type of parents to give a shit about what their kids thought
Yeah.
about what they were doing. It was just shut up and don't
Do what
make
we're gonna do, and
any.
that's it.
Yeah, if you're quiet, you won't get your ass beat when you get home.
Hmm.
That's pretty much how that worked out.
Oh,
We'll let you
yeah.
live, okay?
Right.
But yeah, it's just crazy to think that the whole concept of doing something for your kids was like foreign to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
When we would go to Florida, though, I will say the best time that when I went to Florida is when I was allowed. My mom like allowed me to bring one of my friends for the summer. That
Oh.
was the best. Like that happened once, maybe twice, but I think once. I think it was twice, but the one friend only stayed for like my dad would fly um back and forth up to New Jersey because he had a business to run. So he didn't stay the whole he would stay like for like a week and then he'd go back home for a week or something, whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
one of the friends, I believe, went back with him on a flight because she only stayed like 2 weeks. But my other friend, April, we had a blast because she stayed the whole summer I, and that was the best because, you know, we had fun. I had somebody to play with and be around and hang
Yeah.
out with.
Wow.
I mean, we were like 14 and 15 or whatever it was, 14 years old or 13 or 14, I don't know. But it was great because I mean, I had friends down there, but I didn't see them all year and then I just come for the summer. So I it was like every time I reconnected with them, they all had their clique already. So I had to rejoin the clique kind of, you know what I mean? Like rejoin
Um,
the group And it was harder every year as we got older, because then they had different friends and they had other things they were doing. And so I kind of felt like, even though they did involve me and I did have friends and we did hang out, it just felt like I always felt weird about it.
Yeah.
I was just like, I always felt kind of like the outcast of the group, because obviously they all knew each other and I didn't. I was only there for the summer.
Yeah, so that'd be just different then.
And then by the end of the summer, a couple of them would be like, I wish you would stay here and not go home. And I'm like, yeah, I wish I would too sometimes, but
Yeah.
and then I'd miss my friends back home,
Wow.
but
Yeah. Could bring them too.
I hated the whole back and forth thing. I wanted to just stay where I was. I didn't like going to a different place every summer, like going down there every summer. It drove me nuts.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. My parents, and then they had the house down in South Jersey when I was like 16. They bought that house, or 15, and then we started going there most of the time. And we didn't even barely go to the other house very much, which was better because at least it was only 2.5 hours away. It wasn't like it was, a friggin' 20-hour car ride or plane ride, whatever. We always usually drove down, but
yeah,
I just hated being there all summer. It was hot. There was nothing to do. Not that there was anything to do up in New Jersey really either, but at least I knew more people, I guess.
right.
Kinda. Well, kinda. I don't know. It's kind of a crapshoot.
But
I liked it down in South Jersey though. I did like that because I made more friends there and I had more of a normal kind of like summer when we would go there, because I don't know, I just did. I liked it better there, which is why
yeah.
when I started school there, I was happy because I had already had friends there and stuff.
Yeah, we could see. Yeah. Oh, you sent a video? Okay. Okay. It's got two more. Well, two more.
What? Oh, okay.
Like,
All by yourself. Stephanie is all by herself.
Whoops. Too much stuff out here. It's coming. Here we go.
I need my.
Gonna mess that up.
Ooh. Let me run to the potty. I'll be right back.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More. Wheel. Darn it. I'll put this one in. I'm supposed to have more of them out and cut, but I don't. So. Poured too much glue out on the thing. Ah, I can see it. No. My fingers are sticking to my glue. Did I put anything? No. One more. Yeah. This. Okay. It's not drying up. halfway done. I don't like working with this glue. It's gross. Ooh. Yep, one more. Oh. Why isn't this fitting? Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back on my way
But
to the bathroom. I watched the video you sent, Stephanie, because I almost forgot that you said you sent a video. But yeah, I see what you mean. Well, I mean, my advice is whether, I mean, I don't know if she's ever been bitchy to you before, which it doesn't sound like she was necessarily. Maybe she wasn't trying to be bitchy. Maybe she was just concerned and she just was nervous because of her dog and what her dog had done. It could have been more of that. And, just to avoid an issue, if you do see her dog out there, maybe if she only lets him out and lets him right back in, maybe wait a second just to keep the peace and not worry about it really, unless it's a really big deal. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know, but just to shut her mouth and you know what I mean, just so that it regardless she can't say that you didn't at least try to do what she asked her to do, and then this way if something ever did happen in the future, you look like you more took the high road than she did, you know what I'm saying? And I would just let it go at that for the time being. I mean, if her dog is outside all fucking day, that's you can't. There's nothing you can do about that. That's her problem at that point. But if her dog's only in and out, like we just let our dogs out and then they go right back in, then whatever. I would just let it be and wait a second or whatever. But no, I understand that. If he was gonna, you're right. I'm not saying he's gonna jump the fence. That's not what I mean. I don't think he's gonna jump the fence, but just to just to you know just so
yeah.
that she can't ever say that, you didn't do what she asked you to do just for, the shits and giggles of it. I mean,
Hmm.
like I said, if it's unless it becomes where her dog's outside constantly or something, that's different.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get it. It's not up to, you can do whatever you want, but I just to keep peace, you know what I mean? If it's not too big of a deal, just to keep peace and not have her give a reason to have her start more problems or cause a problem. People are fucking assholes.
Yep.
Just
People
like
like
my
that will
idiot.
wanna,
Right.
you don't wanna give them a reason for sure.
Just like the idiot neighbor who wouldn't do anything to help me get the dog when I was trying to get that little dog. Just
Yeah.
stood there and was like, nah. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
What are you, an asshole? You heartless piece of shit.
Yep.
Get in your stupid truck and go, you friggin' redneck.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Pretty much what they are.
can't be bothered with these people sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck right off. That's what I would say. Fuck right off. If you want to be an asshole about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need to put that on there. I need to let those dry first before I do any more of these.
Let's see, go this way.
But I mean, that woman should have come to you and asked you and talked to you about it, and not your neighbor, really.
Mm-hmm. Man.
I mean, I'm the type of like if it's no skin off my back, and they ask something or a neighbor requests something, it's fine. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like whatever, even if it's stupid, whatever. If if it's not gonna affect me that much or cause me, then fine, that's fine. But you know, I hope that that's reciprocated. You know what I'm saying? When the time comes or whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
I got these idiot neighbors next to me with their garbage that flies across the property. I don't say I haven't said anything yet because, like I'm trying not to, and I'm just hoping that they'll get their shit under control.
Yeah.
Because, when you have to live next to people, I try to I don't want to I don't want to have problems with people. And, if I don't want to have to be that neighbor that's like, can you please make sure your garbage, like I don't want to be an asshole, but at the same time, I also don't want to be picking up their goddamn beer cans either that are flying into my yard. And I'm talking like by the case, like empty case, like lots of beer cans. And it's getting a little
Yeah.
frustrating, but I was hoping that they were going to take care of this situation and clean up their shit, but they haven't yet. Don't know why. Um, and I do understand that, these are the same neighbors that let my dog shit all over their one yard, but the yard that my dog shit on, they don't go in that yard. Like they mow it because they have to, but they don't go over there at all. It's not like you wouldn't even think it was their property. That's how it looks like it's more my property because of where it's at. So
Yeah.
that's why I physically asked them when I met them and was talking to them. I said, do you care that if my dog's shit over there? I said, and I said, I'll pick it up if you want me to. And she's like, no, I don't care. She goes, we don't use that property. I'm like, all right, whatever. So they don't care, so I try to be like, let things go, but I'm hoping they're also going to clean that damn carport with all that fucking garbage in it. But that garbage is still there.
Hmm.
It's not like it's getting any better. That's not the neighbor who had the black truck with the dog situation. That's not them. That was people across the street. I didn't know them. I'm talking about my next door neighbor. The one with the black truck, they're across the street from me, like catty corner. They're
Yeah.
not the ones right next to me. The ones right next to me, they're very nice. It's just the garbage is a little excessive.
Right. Hmm.
But I try to not I don't want to, be that neighbor. I don't like problems. I don't like drama. I don't like problems with people. I like to try and keep the peace as much as absolutely humanly possible with anybody. And, and that goes against, I mean, yes. Do I have a bitchy streak in me? I sure do. But I typically can tolerate a lot. You have to really piss me off for me to really see that bitchy streak come out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty tolerable. Like I tolerate a lot of shit. It takes a lot for me to like actually get really pissed. But when I do, watch the fuck out, because if that means if I'm that pissed where I have to like yell at somebody or bit, that means that I've given them so many chances, regardless of what,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like I've given them chances, and I've tolerated this, and that's the problem. That's when I get pissy, is when I've tolerated a lot of shit from somebody or whatever, and then they just keep it up, and at some point I'm like, all right, it's getting to the point now where I have to say something, and now I have to be a bitch. And I don't like to do that. But unfortunately, I will be as tolerable and as tolerant as possible with people's bullshit. But there is a point where I just do not want to be tolerant anymore,
Right.
you know? And people, like, over the years, even people I'm from, in the craft community have rubbed me the fucking wrong way more than
Mm-hmm.
once, enough to where finally I snap. You know what I mean? It's happened, but it's not out of the blue. It's never out of the blue, ever. It's usually 99.9% of the time, it's usually somebody that has just continually fucking raked and raked and raked and raked. And I've had issues with behind the scenes. And then, when was not, satisfactory and they just kept at it, then the shit hit the fan.
Right.
Because, I don't usually lose my cool on people very, very easily. Not like that. Not to where I'm like screaming at somebody or something. You have to really piss me off to do that.
Yeah.
Or like piss me off multiple times. Because even somebody that pisses me off, I still, can let it go. And, Jayne, because there's been people that's
Oh,
done
yeah.
stupid shit and I've let it go till I couldn't let it go anymore.
Right. Yeah. Because you can't. You just sometimes you can't because you just be like
Right.
having to walk all over your.
Yeah.
It's too much. Why should you punish Nico? Because he likes to go outside and run and play ball with hubby.
Oh, I'm not saying you have to punish him. That's not what I'm saying. I didn't know what the deal was. Like, I'm not saying that I don't think he should be punished in any way. He should be able to go outside and run and play ball. I'm just saying, like, if you're just letting him out, to go outside to go potty and come back or whatever, and her dog is out there and her dog is going to go back inside in a few minutes, then, wait that few minutes until he goes back inside. That's what, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then go out and do whatever you're going to do. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that's not punishing him if he has to wait like 5 minutes. I'm just saying if their dog is out all the time and you want to, then like I said, you can't help that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if she takes her dog out quickly and brings it right back in, then I can understand waiting a few minutes, you know what I mean? And then going outside with Nico and doing whatever, you know what I mean? And if you're already outside with Nico and she wants to let her dog out, well, she can let her dog out on a leash in the front yard then, for that time if she needs to. You know what I mean? She shouldn't ask you to put your dog in the house in any way or anything or expect you to just because she's out there. I'm just saying if you're wanting to let Nico out and you see her dog out, and her dog is going to go right back in 5 minutes, then I could see waiting just to avoid issues. But I'm not in no way am I saying that it should punish him in any way? Because that's exactly the opposite of what I'm saying. Only if her dog is only out for a few minutes at a time. I mean, I'm only assuming because she can't possibly expect you to wait for your dog to come in if your dog has to go to the bathroom or wants to, like, you know what I mean? Like if her dog is outside for a half hour at a time, well, that's her fucking problem at that point. But if she's somebody who lets her dog out on a leash, I'm assuming she lets the dog out on a leash and then brings it right back in. That's why I'm saying that's not punishing Nico to wait 5 minutes, but you know what I mean? I wouldn't expect you to wait more than that. That's her problem at that point. You don't, that's not, it's not up to you to have a fucking schedule on your own property of when your dog can go out.
Yeah.
Being neighborly and waiting 5 minutes, that's one thing. But if you had to, wait 30, 40 minutes, that would never fly. At that point, I'd tell the lady to go fucking suck her dick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, I ain't gonna sit here and wait to let my dog out so that your dog can roam around for 2 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're afraid my dog's gonna hop a fence.
Yeah.
For that.
Oh, I can't use this. Okay. I dropped a piece of clay and I can't find it.
Oh no, it's fallen and it can't get up.
It can't get up. That's right. Oh my god. I found one. And I can't find my whatever you call it, flashlight. And my flashlight. It keeps disappearing. Probably squished. Squished. Oh, Is that it underneath?
Like, I know that those little dogs, that little old man, he walks his dogs and he comes through my property because it's like that's part like it kind of is part of like where the trail goes. And so like I know that like around between 7:30 and 7:45, I typically try not to let especially Zoomy outside. Just because he barks at them constantly and I don't, and
Yeah,
I like his little dogs. I don't want them to not to, and he's an old man. He wants to do his little walk on the trail, and I don't want him to. I don't want the dogs to feel like they can't be on, come over there and whatnot. So I just avoid letting Zoomy out at that time.
right. Yeah.
Nellie, she'll just sit by me and like woof next to me.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they don't get close, they're fine. But he's a nice guy. He's a sweet guy. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna, nitpick about stupid shit with people because it's not worth it. I try to be, as tolerant as possible and whatever, and just let it be this way. Nobody can accuse me of being an asshole or something. But at the same time, these people with the garbage, I haven't seen any more. I haven't been out a lot lately, but like to pay attention, but I have not seen a lot blown over lately. But it was more in the wintertime when, I don't know, when I guess they didn't have, I don't know, maybe more of it was out there in the winter, and that's why. I don't know what the deal was. Why am I pulling this off? What goes on there?
Yeah, that's.
But if by the end of the summer I don't see any improvement of the cleanup effort on that shit, I am probably gonna have to say something about, okay, so, that stuff should be picked up before winter because it's gonna all blow on my property, and I don't really want to have to keep cleaning it up.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I hope for the best and try to get people, and hope that people realize, for their own sake what they're doing, like that their shit is all over, like flying all over the place. You have to expect that if you have tons of garbage and it gets windy around here, you have to expect that your garbage is not going to stay in one place. And they've seen it fly around on their own property, I'm sure. And so they have to admit or have to realize that it's going to go on mine too. They have to realize that, I would imagine, but maybe they don't. I don't know, but I don't know how they couldn't.
Right.
I was just hoping they were going to get this shit cleaned up, and I don't see that happening. I don't know why it's so difficult. Just grab some garbage bags and throw it the fuck in. I don't get what they're waiting for. It's not like, it's just a bunch of cans in a bunch of like shopping bags, it looks like, and some boxes from cases of beer, because whoever it is, they're alcoholics over there big time. But it's like, okay, well, stick it in some bags. You got garbage service just like we all do. Like, put it in the damn garbage every week and you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how anybody wants to live like that. It's gross.
It should be easy enough to do, but
yeah, you'd think.
I wonder.
Yeah, I don't understand how that's not obvious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's not like they're old or decrepit because the son lives there. And actually, I want to say it's probably mostly his shit. I don't know. But they should be making him clean it. He's old enough to, I mean, he's an adult.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You got coffee. I'm going to stick this in the oven. And I think I want to get just one. I got my pills. I took home my pills for today. So I just got to get one muffin, that's all.
Okay.
A muffin, 2 muffins. I could speak, thank you.
Huh?
He's in there going,
Oh, Ricky?
Yeah, he's there looking at me. I see you, baby. I see you. JD wants coffee, Stephanie.
Are you still at the thing, JD?
Serve it up. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you still at the shop? Car place? Oh, good Lord. How long are they going to take? It's going to be all day. You should take an Uber home or something. See if they have a car they can lend you for the day so you don't have to sit there. It's like when we had our car fixed, they let us use an old shit car they had sitting there. So we didn't have to sit there all day. Oh, another hour. I guess that's not bad. Ugh. I couldn't sit there. I'd be annoyed. Less crazy busy today. Oh, in their shop, you mean it's not as busy? Well, maybe they can concentrate on getting yours done right and not fuck it up. Not break another switch. Tell them I'm going to break a switch over their ass. After I get these coated, what the hell am I going to do then? I said I wanted to make those other beads, but then I'm like, do I really want to make those other beads? I don't know. I get to a point though where it's like I want to have, if I'm going through all this to make the papers and do it, I want to use them up and do it, because then I'll have a whole bunch of beads, like a good stockpile of paper beads for a while to do stuff with, I guess. I don't know. But I, at the same time, don't want to do it. I don't know. I do and I don't. That's what it comes down to. I do and I don't. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Jesus. Come here, you. Well, I'll touch you with my glove, not my other hand, because you're going to be a little sticky. There you go. I don't need a glove on this hand, because all I'm doing is picking up the dry beads and stick and putting it on there, and then holding the stick, which has not got the resin on it. It's this hand that gets more messy from doing this shit, which actually this one needs more resin, because it's not enough. You need a little bit more. A couple more beads, and let's see. Probably get by. I'll put the glitter that's in there. Scrape it down off the sides. Man, why am I telling I gotta throw this thing around? Oh, really? You're the only person waiting? That's good. You can keep them on their toes. They're probably like, let's get this crazy lady out of here. Go. Oh, I'm looking for the damn knife. I can't find it. 2 more in there, I think. I just wish it wasn't so time consuming to make these beads. It's kind of annoying. All right, that there. This all can sit in there. Get all nice and ready. And this. Do I need to coat anything else while I'm sitting here? UV resin, because I have extra in here. Not that it matters that much. I could always go over these 2 little pink beads that I made just for poops and gigs. Why not? I didn't put the varnish on them. Oh well, it's fine. Do they at least have a TV in the waiting room? Oh, is it test driving now? Oh, that's good. Oh, it's not on. Well, at least you have us to keep you company. Sorta. Let's see. What's that other pink one in here? Get over here. Oh, shit. Why? That wasn't them? They weren't test driving it, or that was somebody else's car or something? Or did they come in and say it wasn't done yet? I can't help but feel like I could do something with these little beads. I don't know what yet. I mean, I could put something on them. Come on, get up there, dude. Stay. Let's see. What if I put some of this crap on there? I don't know what that would do. Do I have yellow? I do. This weird glitter ink shit. Purple? What color is that? Ugh. Purple? Yes, I do. Dusty. These little bottles are covered in dust. I wonder if I were to, first of all, clean the dust off the bottles because they haven't been used in so long. And everything in this room collects dust. I didn't put together those little cubbies that I got because we wound up dealing with that dog and I ended up not hurting my knee and not feeling great. But there's a smaller brush that I can use. This one. That might be too small. Let's see. Maybe something like this. This one has a big hole on it, so it has to go on here. What I do? Oh, I don't know what I did. So it's very dark. Is this black? Oh, it's violet. Violet. It's like very dark. It needs more water. The only thing I can do is I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I stick some more water in there and really water it down a little more. What's the other stick? Ooh. Let's see. What can I do with this? If it's more watered down, maybe it won't be so dark. Maybe it will. I don't know. Probably just too dark. I wonder if I took water, if it would bleed it out at all. Going to bleed. Go ahead, bleed. No? You don't want to bleed? I wonder if I were to wet it pretty good, if it would bleed. Going to bleed? No? You don't want to bleed? You don't want to bleed, it says. Let's try this one.
I'm back.
You back?
I'm back. I got my muffin. I can take my pills.
You got a what? A
I
Smith
got
and Mister?
muffin. Oh,
muffin.
shoot. I get Dwayne. Oh, crap. You grab. Oh, I gotta have him bring my the antibiotic. I forgot because I didn't want to put it in there, so I'm gonna take it too soon. Because I don't remember when I took it, but I don't know.
I guess it's better if it's wet.
Stephanie left and she's back. Oh, you're still.
Go away, Nat. Jesus.
You're still at the car place. Thank you. Well, hopefully they'll fix it. And they'll fix it this time.
So they were within an hour of being done, but they moved it to a different bay. Oh, Jesus. Go home.
Hold on.
Really? Thank you for that, jackass. Stop it, fucker. It's annoying me. Stop annoying me. So I've discovered that I need to wet the bead fairly well, a good bit.
Wet it?
Or, yeah, like take some water and really wet it to help disperse the color a little bit. What do I do with the little brush? Oh, there it is. Because I'm trying to take these glitter inks and do something.
Oh, okay, I got you. Because I was like, I don't know. I got you now.
Which could be fun, but I don't know. Okay, let's try. Move this out of my way.
Hi, Chloe. I think you ate your food already. I saw it was empty. Ricky. Ricky didn't eat his food.
Stop it. Stop it. Damn it. Yes.
It's not fun wearing a glove either. I'm sure it doesn't help.
No. But the bead being wet is a better idea because it helps disperse the color a little more evenly. See, I made that one.
Oh,
Yellow, orange, and pink. Just kind of messed around with that.
Cool.
Okay. Come on. Stay put. This one, this coloring. Oh, that's right. Duh. You got there. Where'd it go? There. Ooh. Okay. So I need blue. But what about? I have a lighter blue in here. That one. Green. What's that? Yeah, lake blue. Probably better. They're so freaking dusty.
Did you ever find your second thing of baby wipes?
No,
No.
I got new ones though.
Oh, okay. Well, wondering.
Probably somewhere around. I just
Yeah.
don't know where. Probably wandered off somewhere.
They might pop up sooner or later. But no.
Sure, when I go to put that stuff away, I'll find it.
Yeah.
All right, this paper's going to be falling apart, and I'm not going to be able to do anything with it, jackass. Don't be doing that now. Maybe I shouldn't wet it as much as I'm wetting it. A little less.
Chloe, don't. Hey, Chloe, don't. Jeez. Don't eat stuff off. Whatever. Listen, don't. Don't be cleaning the floor up. Thank you, though. There's food under there. There isn't. No food. None. Promise. It's a little burnt. A little crispy. I'll save you the burnt part, Chloe. You're special.
You're so special.
Yeah. We know you want the burnt part anyway, right? Of course you do. She'd eat anything. She'd eat
Fight her,
anything.
Chloe. Fight her.
She's looking standing to fall on the floor. He's like, hey, I'm gonna fall on the floor, I'll eat it. Of course. We were laughing.
No, you weren't. Don't lie.
I was real. I was laughing. I was laughing. Dwayne was no. When I went over to when I go over there, oh, to see the video that Stephanie put, in the there on Facebook. Anyway, I came across Payne's boyfriend's mother posting a thing, and she said, "Happy birthday." I guess it's her nephew's birthday, and Peyton's birthday was yesterday. And so she said, "Happy birthday," and then she said, in parentheses, to my hopefully soon-to-be daughter-in-law.
Right. In other words, she's putting pressure on her son.
Or she says, I guess I shouldn't put it out there because I don't really know their future plans.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, because it said it right in there. And so we're like, because, it could have been something that, who knows, that was going to happen on, that's why they were going home, and he had it planned out for July, and it never happened because.
Well, you know what? You've said this so many times that I don't know.
Knew, though, that she wasn't going to go until the last.
I bet you she had a thing that said, "Well, let's wait until after I graduate at least. Maybe now that she's graduated and she's done with school, maybe that's like now maybe now he'll do it." You know what I mean?
Oh, that was one, yeah, but
okay.
That was like, we're like, okay, and she thought it was going to be. I can't remember now. I can't remember the holidays because there's been so many, and it didn't happen, and it didn't happen. She goes, "Yeah, I don't know." So she's just like, whatever. But she says, I know he's talked to his mother because the family will say, "Oh, I hope my sister-in-law's doing like the brother or something," and I'm like, oh, geez, it's like, who knows? And it's just weird. I said, well, who knows what he's even, planning, or it's going to be some surprise thing. Nobody will know, you know. But it just seemed really weird how she's like soon to be daughter-in-law. Oh, maybe I shouldn't put it out there because I really don't know their plans. And then she put this little emoji face.
Well, that was her way. Yeah, she was being cheeky about it, basically.
Yeah.
Like saying, telling her son, get on it.
Like, okay.
Maybe he'll listen to her.
Yeah. She's nice. She's a trip, though. Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura. It's about time you got here. We were wondering where you were.
Yeah. Gonna send people out looking. I'm taking them. One by one.
I'm not taking them.
Oh, Stacy's not taking her medicine. uh-huh.
That's because I already took mine.
You did it.
Little Miss, I don't want to
not-
take my pills anymore. I don't want to take my pills anymore.
she is not
I
taking
don't
her
want to hear
pills.
it.
Not taking her pills, Laura. Laura's probably like, okay.
You start trouble.
Laura and I have talked. We know.
No.
We know she's not taking
No.
her. Right, Chloe? Right, Ricky? See? I agree. Oh, she went for her walk this morning, and she's back. There, see?
Well,
Now we didn't have to
walk.
send people looking. We were
hope
going
you
to.
have a good walk.
Yep. See? See? Well.
Better train her again. She ain't listening.
I always listen. Well, at least you cleaned the bedroom and swept the bedroom and moved the bed out of the way and got all ready, so I don't do it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
You're off the hook.
I know it. I know it. Poor Chloe. Okay. Did you like that burnt piece? Was it all right? Give me the evil eye. Like, why'd you give me that burnt piece? Sorry, that's all I had. That's all I had, baby. Don't be mad.
Tell her why that's all you had.
I burnt it.
Because you ate it. The rest of it. You ate the good parts.
I did.
That's what you mean to her, Chloe. Just burnt pieces of crap.
Can make a joke. Oh, she's walking away. They're both walking away.
They're done with you. They're done, they said.
They're like, we're through with you. They love me. They love their mother. They love their mama.
They have to because you're their mother.
I know. And I feed them and that's all I do. I feed them. Sometimes I feel like it. Oh, now they're out bugging Dwayne. He just has his coffee, he says. You don't want your coffee. You don't. Maybe they do. Secret coffee lovers. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. No coffee. I don't think so.
Well, I don't like the way that looks very much. So there's that.
So you see, like if that just make a different look for the.
Yeah, for these white ones, I'm just trying to do something with them.
Yeah. I put a hole in this poor thing. Well,
Crap. Come here.
well. Guess I will just put. This shouldn't be too loud. That's because it's not working. There it goes.
Too loud.
It
Doesn't
ain't
work at all.
Yeah, there it goes. Well, no. Don't want that to be the. Yeah, okay. I thought I put a hole in here with a thing. Nope, I didn't. All right, let's just put it right here. What? Okay. That was easy. It was easy. Should have got more of these. Oh, what a mess. What a mess you've made. Jeez. I'll tell you. It's not one thing, it's another.
Not one thing. It's your mother.
It's your mother. That one thing they say, Pete used to say it. I'd say, watch it. Hope we're not talking about me. She'd say, I can't remember. Shoot, I don't want to say anything because I can't remember now what it was. Something about your mother sits around the house. Anyway, talking about your mother sitting around the house. I say, watch it. Better not be talking about me. I'll smack you. So mean. Yeah, I know. Oh, I got these things stuck over the popsicle where they're not supposed to be stuck. No. Oh, I guess that's all it goes in. The thing's not long enough to go. All right, I just cut it off then here. Just cut it off. I wonder if I could use this B7000. I haven't used this yet. Because see, I was putting the super glue on there. Yeah. And you know what? I can where to put the thingies. Oh no. Tell me I lost. Whoops, here they are. Those tops for the super glue. Where'd they go? Boy.
Come here, stupid ass. Hey, don't do that. Why are you pushing the middle out, dingus? Do things like that.
Never. I lost the things I just got. Those little pointy things that go on the top of the super glue.
God. Back to that now.
Yeah, where'd they go? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh man. I thought I just left them like right here. Because I'm going to use them. Now, what I do with them? Well, that's just real great.
It's a nice dark green I made there.
Whoops. I took some out and put it in a bag, and then I was gonna put it on the top of that brand new bottle of super glue. Only had 200 of them, but when I put the bag, God. Can I ever stop losing things, do you think? No.
No?
Oh, I know it. Well, they be in here. Oh. Oh. Here. Here. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's look. Oh, I need to go back where the micro balls are. Beads. Micro beads. Micro beads.
Stupid. For fuck's sake. What do you want? What do you want?
Well, that's a scam. Spam. Scam.
It was a reminder of something. Nothing important, though.
No.
Nothing important.
Better than a spam, though, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Are you working on anything today, Laura? Anything crafty wafty?
Coffee spoons. Okay. All right. So much for that deal. Stand up here for a second. them up. No, wait. No, you don't get that. I know it'll happen. If they're gonna roll for me, they'll roll for him for sure. They'll roll right out of the oven. Here, I'll get it. Kids are rolling.
It's gonna roll. Heads are gonna roll.
They're rolling. That's gonna roll. And here we go. Stuck to the. All right. Ooh. Hook my. He took my stuff.
What?
You took my.
I didn't take shit.
Oh, she did. She
You
just
took it.
She's fibbing. She's fibber. She's
I don't
fibber.
take nothing.
She takes other people's stuff, not mine.
No, that ain't gonna do.
Well, yes. I think I have some in the drawer here in a box. There's 200 of them in there. Just didn't want to have to dig them out. I didn't want to have to dig in the box. I thought I stuck them right here.
You stuck them all right.
Stuck them. Ooh, maybe they're in here. And not there. Look. Oh, look.
Oh, how cute. It's mine.
I was going to send you that. I'm glad I saw that.
Oh, you're gonna send it to me? I don't have to.
Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, I don't know what to do in there. See, everything is not right. Because.
Everything's not right.
Huh?
He said everything's not right.
No, it's not right. But I think something's in the. Let me just check. Oh, geez, if I can get through. He piled everything up here. I think something might be in the scanner too. No. Okay. That might have been in the scanner, but. Ooh. Whoops. There we go. But, yeah. I don't know where I was scanning it for. Okay, so that's out there. I don't know.
Oh, well. Are lurking? She says she's lurking. I don't believe it.
Lurking.
I'm not allowed to lurk.
Laura?
Yeah.
Oh. Laura. No lurking.
But we miss you, Laura.
Right. That's right, we do. We gotta.
Are you still studying for your class, Laura?
Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. She was. Yeah. right. I forgot about that. There, see? There's a whole box of these. I just had some in a bag. I don't know where they went, so I'm going to undo this thing and take some out of here. What's they going to use them for? Go. Oh, here. Move this up. All right, I forgot you was studying. You was still studying. All right, come on. What you want? I think Ricky took them. Let's get the bottom. She's not speaking test now.
Done with us.
Yep, she's finished. Okay. There, I'll take some out and then maybe I'll find them. Put them in this little drawer here. Oh, what's that blade doing in there? Right in here. Come on. Here somewhere. I don't know where the tape is. Ooh, at least I know where something is. Yeah. Throw it. Get in there. You see.
I don't want to do any more of those. I'm done with that. I don't want to do it anymore.
Back in there. I feel like I'm looking right at those things. Okay. Here. Wow. Panther. All right. Now. Oh. Oh my God. I was looking for that thing. And then I'm still going to use this. No, that's not what I want to use. I want to use the stuff I was looking for.
My legs.
Stretch.
Oh, dropping shit.
Mm.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh no. There it is.
Oh,
Get it. Get it. Get on it.
Get it.
Don't let it escape.
No. Don't let it. Don't let it escape.
No escaping.
No.
We got a runner. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
All right, now these should be done. I need to wipe that off though.
But I wasn't really going to open that new bottle, was I, until I used this other stupid bottle. It seemed like it's running out very quick.
What bottle of what?
The super glue has like that much left.
Why is this not curing?
I guess I should. What?
Probably because of the angle I had that in it. That side's dry. Yeah, I probably just had it in the wrong. Doesn't have that angled very well.
Oh.
Okay. Those need to all dry, hopefully. Our King Hubby is on the phone. Okay. She says she'll be lurking. Hubby is on the phone.
You know what? I still might use it because I'm just wasting this stuff right now anyway. So that's dumb. This is dumb. It's dumb.
You have us muted? How dare you?
Oh, so stupid.
How dare she have us muted?
Boy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Needs to be no. Boy. It's not very nice.
Give it. Where is it? Give it. The stick is missing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a stick anyway.
The stick.
Not a very good stick, but it's a stick nonetheless.
There's a stick. And I'm gonna move on.
All right, are you done yet now? You getting done there? Yeah, you're done. You're done.
I'm done.
You're done.
Dun.
Done. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun. But why use this if I want to try this other one? Right? Right.
No.
Okay. No. I'll put this right up here like that. Right there.
Deep down in your subconscious, you don't want to try the other one.
I don't. Not do. Wait, what's this? Oh. Wish I could. Why use them all? I just want to use them all. Use this one. I don't know. I can't read. I can't read the directions, so I'm just gonna. Oh, got a pin. Okay, let's put it on there.
Can't read the directions. Why?
I'm blind. Blind.
Well, where are your quality control glasses?
I don't know. I lost them. Jayne took them. Oh, look at that! It comes out in neat little.
What? What is it?
It comes out in a neat little thingy here. It's kind of strange.
Is that the E7000 or some shit?
Oh,
okay.
Hopefully it'll work.
And what are you gluing together?
I put the pin back in this popsicle in there. Because what I was doing was I was taking the liquid clay, putting them in there, baking them, but they pull right back out. So I'm like, okay. And then, I don't know, I just was watching that same video, and they go, oh yeah, we just pull the thing out and then put super glue or whatever and put it back in just to secure it. I'm like, well, why do two things if...
Right. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No.
Okay. That doesn't make sense.
No. That works. Nope. If I can see it, get the pin back there. Okay. I'm wondering about these, like the ice cream sandwiches. Maybe just putting the satin on that cakey part, and then maybe the resin just on the ice cream or something.
Yeah.
So a little bit more. I don't know. Nothing to be realistic because everybody knows is not realistic, but.
Well, yeah, the cookie part, the outside. Are you talking about the ice cream sandwiches?
Yeah.
Yeah, the outside's like a mat, and the
Ice
I don't know if
cream.
the ice cream is. Yeah, the ice cream can use like a satin or something if you wanted to. I guess could be a little different sheen on that one.
Well, but I don't have a mat.
Oh,
But I was thinking,
well,
like
they're
maybe
already matte. Like the clay has already made them. Oh, I see. But you want to put something over them, and you don't have like a
I
matte
don't really have to though.
varnish. Oh, okay. Well, then don't.
I guess I
No,
just
you don't
feel
have.
like
You don't have to. Then don't do it.
that's another thing. She goes in the tips. You don't have to put anything on your, but if you feel like you have to, but yeah, because then it's going to give a. Let me just put it on the ice cream and see what it looks like. Just do it. See what it looks
Just
like.
do it.
Let's do it. Okay, I'm doing it. Yeah,
Just do
yeah.
it.
Just do it onto the ice cream. Just one. Mm. Okay. Yeah, we don't want it to look dumb, do we?
For Pete's sakes.
Peter Piper pizza.
Peter Piper pizza.
Mm-hmm. Oh! See? It for being careful. Plus, I want to go over a little bit right on the whatever you call it thingy. Yeah, I just leave. I mean, I don't know why. I just always like, oh God, I have to. But I can change my ways. I can change.
Can you? Can you really? I don't know.
Yes,
Can you?
and I will
I
right
don't
now.
know. It's hard to do.
I ain't gonna do. I
I don't know if
am
you're
not gonna put
capable of
nothing on there.
it.
Gonna leave it. Okay. There. Which one?
When am I going to get my chip witch?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I need to make. That's why I left my clay out because I gotta make a chip witch. How big of a chip witch you want? Just
The
a.
biggest chip witch ever. You don't have to make
Oh
it for
my
me.
God.
I love me a chip witch.
It's easy, but you can't eat it.
That's not fair.
I never even had a chip witch.
They're yummy.
They look yummy.
Remember we were talking about bomb pops? Yeah, I got some, but they're so small. They're not the same as they used to be. They
They
used to be
used to
so
be
big. Yeah, they were huge. Now these ones are like so freaking tiny. I
uh,
was like, what the hell is this? Tiny ass
like
shit.
little clay ones. Be bigger than the ones you buy in the store, but you can't eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were
They're
so.
literally like 4 inches tall and like that big around. Insane. I'm like, what is this shit?
Wow. Not very
Like, that's
much.
not the bomb pops rocket pops, bomb pops, whatever. It's not the ones I remember as a kid.
Yeah.
The ones I got were fat.
Mm-hmm. They're big ones. Yeah, they should change
Yeah.
that name
Yeah.
because they're not the same.
From bomb pops to dud pop.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Crying out loud.
Yeah.
Rocket pop,
Really.
whatever they called.
Yeah.
We call them both rocket pops and bomb pops, depending on the ice cream truck that we get them from, because they would call them different things.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah.
One would call them rocket pops, the other would call them bomb pops.
Yeah, they're good, but should be bigger.
Yeah.
Not right.
It's that shrinkflation bullshit.
Mm-hmm. True. So true. Oops. Thank you. I think this will look good on the ice cream. Just right. Okay. Oh, one more. Oh, don't go that way. No. Oh, I gotta do those roll things too. Oh, stick. Oh. Mm-hmm. Get that. Yeah.
Good job, dingus.
Yeah.
Good job there, dingus. Fell off the damn.
Oh, the stick.
Yeah.
Ooh, tiny one. I think I made it that small. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. One. Oh. Okay. Oops. Stuff. There. That one. Another ones. Oh. Did I open that one, I think? Of course I did.
Of course you did.
Of course I left them on the oven. The oven. I put them in the oven. I left them in the oven. Oh. My cakes. Yeah, right. Get them well. Oh, oh. They're good. They're good.
Okay.
Next. Oops, what's that?
JD, are you still at the shop? Where are you at, JD?
Are you still there? Where's JD at?
She might have gotten her car and then was driving home, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully.
I hope they fixed it. And that part. Okay. This one. Oh. Jeez. Should get another bottle or something to put this in, like a. I know I've got.
Oh, like a little, maybe like a little cup or something.
Yeah.
I always open it up and put some in the cap and just use it out of the cap.
Yeah, I was doing that, and I thought, yeah, that'd probably be okay. Because I thought, my thing is like, well, maybe I should put put it in one of, like I've got these type of bottles, like fill it a little bit, kind of like I do with that polyurethane, and then
Right.
stick it back in the. But I mean, I'm sure it's fine. It's
Yeah.
like, you know, it's gonna wear out or something and dry up. It'll dry up if I have it open. But yeah, or I just juggle a little bit here on the desk, and there you go.
You gotta be kidding, right?
Mhm.
My ass. Damn it. Ugh. Shit. Stop running away from me, chair.
Oh, see, it's like you go bend over and the thing goes back. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I don't like that either. It's too like racy, but
Too racy.
I don't know which one is worse. Is like slow
No,
poke.
it's better. It's better than when it was not moving at all. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
true.
Just every now and again, I'm like, "Hey, get back here, you little shit!"
Uh-huh. We go
Better than trying to move it
fly.
and hurting my knees and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does just fly. Jesus, scared me.
What was that?
Whoa.
That was a sneezy cough hiccup fart.
Yeah.
It was all of it at once.
he's cough all the time. Go on. I'm like, Dwayne, you cough all the time. He's like, I can't help it. I'm like, oh, jeez. Then he goes, I have a tumor. I'm like, oh, you know what? We've been saying that for years and years and years. I think something would happen by now. You got a tumor. But it's not like you haven't had it checked. You don't have a tumor. You know, well, actually, no, these turned out all right. Oh, wait, I didn't do these yet. Did I? No. I wonder if I should just keep the satin on that part, the frosting part, and then
Right.
resin on the rest. I mean, I don't want like the resin to hide all of it. I wonder
Right.
if that would.
What were you doing before?
I didn't. All this has is just the
Oh.
satin on it. But
Oh, I got you.
remember we talked about it, you know, like putting too much resin and it might just look like it doesn't give like definition to like the
Right.
need to kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I could try it and see. I'll try it
Yeah.
on the little one. But I gotta put this, I'll put this on first, and but I would put it on the popsicle for sure.
Right.
Make it shiny. Oh, I have to put its face on too. God. I don't want to put a face on everything because you know.
You don't want to put face on it?
Maybe everybody don't want a face.
I like the face. It's cute.
I do too. I do too. What if you have like
Who wouldn't want a face? That's just crazy.
I know. This one don't have a face. What's wrong with you? A face on him.
Have you lost your mind?
Doesn't have a face. Yeah, they are cute. I'm gonna try different faces though, because I looked at some of the popsicles. They have really cute faces. That's if I can do them. Okay. Paint them on. There. Okay. Oh. Oh shoot, now how am I gonna lay it down? Oh wait. Well, I'm gonna put this. That. Dry. Okay, here we go.
I'll stop bleeding again. I'm gonna scream.
What?
So if my finger starts bleeding again, I'm gonna scream.
Oh. Did you take the band-aid off, or have you?
Fell off,
Oh,
of course.
it's those little stinky band-aids, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
tiny little squares.
Yeah, they're hard to. Well, yeah, band-aid is kind of crappy anyway, but it's a crappy band-aid. These. Oh, let's put the.
Ah. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Okay. There. Oh. Really like to pick this up with a thing. Ew. But I don't think I can. Come on. No, you're not gonna. There can never be an easy way. Stephanie.
You got that right. Delivery.
I just.
Everything's always a pain in the ass.
No. You know how you'll see people go, oh look, and they'll hold it with the little thing. Yeah, yeah, that didn't work.
Oh.
I can't. I have one with little thingies on it, but all that's gonna work either. What is it? Fingers and that's it. Now we're in. Go. These are gonna hold either. Let's see, they're gonna fall. I knew it. I know it.
You knew it.
I know it. See, oh, they're moving. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, okay. Just toughed up. But like these. They're pretty little. They're not gonna.
Where did this come from?
Why did I do both sides? Now what am I supposed to do? Hold it? Oh. Kinda. Here. Oh, yeah. Yes, I hold it. Come on, go. Go. Whoa. Go.
What you doing, Steph? Everything okay? Hi, Willie. Hi, baby. Can you give me a second? Okay, 1 second. Stay right there, okay? Wait, don't go nowhere. Come here. Wait a second. Be patient. I gotta do this. Gotta wait a second, baby. Okay, wait 1 second. 1 second. Come here. Come here. 1 second. Not you. Yeah, Willie. Oh, there's Winnie. Come here, Willie. Come here, Willie. I can't see because I have my head turned because I'm trying to fix the speed because trying to get it situated. So there we go. Come on, Willie. Your turn. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on over here and get your lovies. Get out of the way. Get your lovies. Come on.
Oh, you FaceTimed already? Oh,
There
at
you
the
go.
grocery store?
Yes. Let her have her lovies. Stop being a pest. Let Willie gets her lovies. Come on. Stop. You got your lovies. Now let her have hers. Okay. Let her have hers. And then she goes. Okay. Let her have hers. Okay. Okay. All right, Winnie. All right. All right, Winnie the pest. I will. All right, guys. Go lay down nice. Go lay down nice. Daddy's going to get you your food soon. Any minute. You better.
Right.
It's time. Right? Right, guys?
Yeah. Oh, put the eyeballs in. Darn it. Facebook through
No?
Messenger. Okay.
Did I bring it in here, maybe? I hope you didn't throw it out. FaceTime through Messenger? Oh, gotcha. Groceries.
Yep. Why can't you put them in Peyton's room or in the bathroom?
Because it's so full.
How about the bathroom?
It's just weird. They'll be walking back and forth. That's really good.
Well, Dwayne, they'll be. Yeah, I'm in here. They'll be open. I'm not gonna scratch at the door. The bathroom. It might echo. It might echo though. I don't think they're gonna be here till late anyway. So.
What does he want to do? Put the dogs where?
He said they're gonna have to stay in here.
Oh.
And I'm like, well, how about in Peyton's room? But Peyton's room is full still. But it's like, well, how about in the bathroom? Well, the bathroom's little. I go, well, yeah, but
They don't need a lot of room for what they're doing. You know what I mean? They're just going to be in there to lay down in their bed and chill for a
well,
little
I
while.
put their beds in there because all the guys are gonna do is put the beds
Right.
stuff in the bedroom, and we're gonna do the,
Right.
He'll do the other stuff. Oh, I'm not gonna be here that long. I'm like, that'll be fine. I'm gonna scratch at the door. They don't.
I put my dogs in the bathroom. If I go to Nashville and I wasn't taking Winnie with me, I put her in the bathroom. She stays in there all day with Willow.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're fine in
I
the
don't put
bathroom.
them in there just to keep them safe.
Yeah.
They don't make as much of a mess. If I'm not here to change their pee pads, oh boy.
Right. Yeah.
So I'd rather have them confined to one room. It's easier to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're together. I mean,
Yeah.
you know. What's Echo going off for? Echo. Notifications.
You have one new notification
Echo?
from Amazon Shopping.
Echo.
There's a look.
Volume 2. Echo. Notifications. What are you going to say? Nothing?
The volume down too much.
Yeah, it's not even going now. Shopping is probably a low price on something, which I don't really care. Boys, do you want me to add it to your cart? No, not really. We can stock up on juice and pizzas for little man, and we get bread. Let's see, we get and PB peanut butter. Can't forget that. No, no.
Oh no.
Probably not. Oh, look at these. Oh, those Kroger brand pizzas can cook in a box in the microwave. So when he is slow up here in the freezer, we have 12 more in the freezer in the garage. So we always stay 12 ahead now. Because one time he needed pizzas and they were out. See that? That's why we'll do stuff like that because it's like, just in case. Well, especially when, you want them that bad. It's like, yeah, keep stock of them. For sure. For sure.
Hmm.
12 lasts him a week because he eats 2 a night for like lunch, dinner. I used these little pizzas in a box and they just tear the top like thing open and like turn it or something. It would have like a little cook thing on the thing.
A little gray silver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cooking. Makes them for dinner. Oh,
So he does have those circles down.
On the struggle bus with salad.
What about, is there a farmer's market around you can get your vegetables from?
Huh.
If you look online, you should be able to find it. Just look up farmer's market and put your town in, or put near me, and it'll come up. You'll find probably a bunch of more than you thought there was. It'll say the dates and times they have them. They usually have them like once a month or sometimes once a week. Hi, Willow. Did you eat your food? You good girl? Yeah. Okay. Leave her alone. Okay. You leave Millie alone. Okay. You could sit right there. That's fine. You leave her alone. You hear me? Yeah, why don't you sit here by Mama? Okay. You sit here. Okay. You don't bother her. You hear me? Come over here. Come here. Willow. Don't bother her. Don't bother her. I'll whoop your ass.
Does Willow play with it? Try to play with her, or which?
No, Nellie's eating, and Willow's done with her food, so she comes wandering in and watching her. And I don't let her get too close.
Nope. Blame you.
Good girl. That's a good girl. You stay by Mama, okay? Yeah, you stay by Mama.
Yeah.
Good girl. You're a good girl. You staying right there by Mama? Are you such a good girl? Oh, yeah. Yes, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl, huh? You stay here, okay? Can you stay here? Good girl. You stay right there, okay? You're a good girl. Yeah, you stay here by Mama, okay? Let Nellie eat her food, okay? Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Stay here by Mama. Willie, stay over here, okay? Good girl. Good girl, Willie. Good girl. Okay, go over there. Go ahead. You're okay now. She's done. Go ahead. You can go lick her bowl if you want. She left. She got nothing left in her bowl, but everybody has to go lick each other's bowls when they're done.
Oh yeah.
Check each other's work. Never anything in there, but whatever. Hi, Nellie Boo. What are you doing? You all done? You all done, pretty girl? Okay. Yeah, you're a good girl. Everybody's done with their lunch, breakfast, late breakfast. You had a late dinner, so. Yeah, did you have a late dinner, Nellie? I know you did, huh? Yeah, you did. You good girl. Yeah, you good girl. You gonna sit down? You gonna sit down? Whoa, there goes Mommy's bead. Watch out. Back up. Back up. You know where to go. Crap. Where'd it go, Mama? Did you see it? I saw it, but I don't know where the hell it went. Back up. Give me some space, girl. Crap. Bitch, I seen it too. I seen it and then it disappeared as fast as I seen it. Are you fucking kidding me right now with this? I swear to God, I'm gonna throat punch somebody. I can't stand this shit. I just seen it. Like I seen it hit the floor and then it looked like it stopped. Then Nellie walked over it and I don't know where the hell it went. God damn it. I'm so tired of tearing shit up because of fucking shit that falls on the floor and doesn't sit still. So tired of it. I'm fucking real. I cannot bend over like this looking for shit. It's unreal. The stupidity of this crap to deal with. Fucking, where the hell is it? It was right here. You gotta be fucking shitting me right now with this. Ugh. God damn it. Nellie, come here. Come here, Nellie. Come here. Is it stuck to you? Come here. Give me your paw.
That might be.
Big old fuzzy shit. Come here. No, it's not stuck to you. All right. Go ahead. No fucking idea, but these dogs are driving me up a fucking wall. They have me up my ass 24 hours a day, which is why when shit like this happens, they're in my way and I can't fucking function.
Well,
I don't know. I have no idea where it went. It landed. I watched it stop. So I don't understand how it could have gone any further because I watched the goddamn thing stop. I was trying to move Nellie out of the fucking way. And then all of a sudden she walked over it and then I don't see it anymore. So I don't know. She kicked it with her foot. I have no idea, but it's very frustrating as hell. I'm so tired of dropping shit and then you can't find it. It's impossible. I don't understand how the fuck something like that could disappear on this floor. As if like it's so tiny. It's not that tiny. It's a bead. And it's a large bead at that. But it's gone. It's fucking gone. Ugh, I'm so fucking aggravated with this shit. It's so fucking annoying. Like, you would not believe how fucking annoying this is to deal with every day. Every time something drops, it's just a disaster. It never, there's so many things that I never see again. So many that I just never see again. Why? Because they don't fucking show up after that. They go into the abyss and I never see it. It's infuriating.
Yeah, it is. I know.
Because now there's a wet resin fucking bead just rolling around on the floor somewhere and I have no idea where it is. And I can't find it. It's not anywhere where I watched it stop moving. It fell, it stopped, and then Nellie went over it and then it was gone. As if she ate it on the way out or something, which she didn't. But it was gone. It's literally gone. And I looked everywhere she walked, everywhere she went, and it's not there.
There.
So I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I'm so tired of this shit. I'm tired of these paper beads is what I am. I'm going to throw them all in the garbage in a minute. Because the more of them I drop, I've dropped like several of them that I have not found. No fucking idea where they are. Aggravating. I spend all the time making the fucking thing just to lose them. Just don't get it. I really don't. No idea where it fucking went off to. But it couldn't have gone very far. That's the fucked up part about it. Is there is nowhere for it to go.
They just disappear.
It's not like there's, a special place like for it to roll. There isn't. There's nowhere over here for it to go at all. Goddamn glasses. Jesus Christ. I don't get it. How is it possible? Absolutely nowhere. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Covered in fucking dog hair. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you kidding me? Got her fucking little tufts of hair that's falling out now because she needs to be groomed. And I gotta sit here and wash it. It's disgusting. It must have gotten caught on her foot and then dropped in a pile of one of her tufts of hair. Because right now when her hair gets a little bit long, it's not even that long, but when it gets long, she starts dropping tufts of hair.
Yeah.
It's infuriating. And I have to groom her because I can't afford to get it done yet. I was going to have it done, but then shit came up. It's like one thing after another around here. Now I got to fucking stand here and figure out how I'm going to wipe this thing off, covered in fucking gooey resin.
Oh, that's worse.
Alcohol is the only thing I could do. It's going to get all dull and weird. It's so aggravating. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Fuck off. Nothing infuriates me more than that. Like dropping something and it just walks away and it drives me nuts. I'm lucky I found that because everything else I've not found. The only reason I found it is because I walked on the other side and saw a tuft of her hair and thought, oh, maybe it's in the tuft. And it was. Like how it got there, I don't know.
Oh, God.
It's just infuriating. These dogs need to stay the fuck out of here. She walks so goddamn slow. It's like, move out of the way. Move, move, move. And she like walks as slow as molasses. She's the fastest dog I know of her size, but yet can't seem to move her ass when you want her to.
All
She
right.
just like scuffs her feet and like goes as slow as she can. I'm like, get the hell out of the way.
That's a wonderful toaster, Frida. One of the many Frida toasters. Whatever. She put a thing in there for a toaster. I said, a wonderful toaster. And I said, one of many Frida toasters. Enjoy this one kind toaster. Yeah, for all your toasts. I don't think I want to use that toaster, though.
Are you sure about that?
It's a very unique experience. Definitely.
Oh. Did I already put this first coat on this? Yeah, I did the first coat on that.
I think I'm going to buy it for Stacy. Yeah, I think she'll enjoy it more.
I don't think so. I don't need a toaster. I have enough appliances.
I love my toaster, but this one's very unique.
Buy it for you.
Need another one. He's like, what is this one watching on Facebook? Where for this to show up in her reels? Well, sure it's much different than your schooling. As long as you're enjoying it.
The algorithm is blessing you, Frida.
Yeah. sinking in here. Now, school. Rita, are you done?
Here. Shit's all muting and stuff. What the hell? I said, you didn't hear me, but I said, she should show that toaster to Randy. Hello? Oh, God damn it with this thing. Jesus Christ.
Oh. What about Randy?
Fuck me running with these fucking microphones. Jesus.
Oh.
I said, you should show that toaster to Randy. I've said it 4 times. I know you couldn't hear me, but Jesus Christ.
No.
The thing was muted, then I unmuted it. Then my microphone went out, and then I had to change. Like, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Fuck off. God damn it. The world just needs to leave me alone.
Oh. Oh, you're not done yet.
Anyway, Randy should see that toaster.
Yeah, let's send it to
Her
her.
out. Randy Rabbit needs a rabbit toaster.
I'll send it to her. Where is the? Oh, there it is.
Oh, man.
Whoops. There. Ooh.
Screw you. Get on there, jerk.
She might. Well, she might let the toaster run. I don't think so, but you know, you never know.
No, I said you should show it to Randy. She might like it.
We'll see.
Achoo!
Achoo! Achoo!
Achoo!
Achoo!
Damn it. Oh, rabbit.
Rabbit for rabbit. Oh, this one's cooked here.
Leave me alone.
Wait a minute. These yet. Oh, these out of here. Ow. There we go.
You finished your schoolwork, Rita? Or are you just screwing off the rabbit tooth right now? The funsies. It's a rabbit toaster, but does it make rabbit toast?
I hope not.
I hope so. I mean,
Oh.
is that what you buy it for?
Well, I guess. Oh,
Why buy a rabbit toaster and not have rabbit toast?
true.
Seems like a wasted opportunity.
Let's get the rabbit toast. Going straight.
Oh, what did I just do? Son of a bitch. Oh no. I just threw in here beads that were done. Didn't need another thing on them.
Oh.
And now I don't know which ones it was.
Thanks, Stephanie.
I'm gonna say it was those four. This one too.
Groceries away and made some lunch. Bologna, cheese, mustard, and Doritos. There you go. Sounds like a lunch to me. Whoops. Oh.
Still waiting on Stephanie to make me my lunch.
Mm.
is that in your hand? Is that a tiny little popsicle? Jayne, that little thing in your left hand, is that a tiny little popsicle?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Lemon.
see,
The lemon one. A lemon one. Doesn't have a little face on, but I'll paint it on afterwards.
yeah.
We got 2 of those, and we got some blue ones and some other ones here somewhere. Where they went.
It's so cute. It's tiny, tiny.
So, yes, it is. It's a tiny, tiny one. Very tiny. Where did my other ones went? Maybe I put them in the. Oh, I know. They're over here. They're already. I had put the pins in there, so this is like a lime and then the orange. It's the orange ones. Put the eyeballs on them too. But I think I can put the.
Damn it, every time. It's harder and harder to get it off this fucking thing. Is why. That's the problem I'm having.
Hi, JD. Guess what?
Harder.
What?
You have air conditioning, honey? In your
Oh.
car?
You have hair? Do you? So. No? Get out. Get out. No. Don't.
No.
Oh, maybe just know that you don't have hair. What? It's a bad AC compressor they put in.
And for fuck's sakes.
So, next Friday.
Are they going to loan you a car with AC until then because they couldn't figure this out sooner? It's considering it's their fault that this has happened.
Mm. Mm.
Kind of shitty if they don't, considering shitting them in a job that takes more than a day.
Wow.
Right.
Mm. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. It sure is crazy. Ridiculous. Let's get stuck, jackass.
This is the third faulty AC compressor installed this month. Same manufacturer he ordered the part from.
Maybe they should put a different manufacturer. Stop putting the same fucking part in.
Oh, somewhere else. This time, no charge.
Not at this
How
point.
about no charge plus?
Oh, god damn it. It's 3 beads I gotta do over because of this stupid shit.
Mm.
Very frustrating me. It's getting on my last nerve.
Yeah, that's crazy. Jeez. No. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and today, Sunday. It's been in the shop. Well, let's see. Act like you work there, and then they can pay you the time you've been there.
People suck.
That's ridiculous. It really is. Oh,
Same.
wow.
No loaner car.
Mm-hmm.
Since it put you through all this and it was unnecessary. New Jersey.
In Jersey. Client who only reaches out when she wants money messaged me on Facebook the other day and I ignored her. Good, Frida. Well, that's all, yeah. Wow. People only want to talk, they ask, yeah. Just because my pushy ass doesn't want to sweat to death driving around. Oh. Yeah, that's all you're asking.
Well, yeah, it's nothing to do with it. I mean, you have to go far. You have to go all the way to New Jersey, and you expected this to be done. They should give you a loaner car so you don't die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Your appointment's all sweaty and nasty. I mean, it is their fault that this is going on. It's not like, you could have taken it to a different mechanic and they would have figured it out and had it done in a day. And these idiots couldn't figure out in 5 days? Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why I would call them and say, all right, you got a car for me to use, but the AC so I can go to my appointments since you guys fucked up so bad?
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You have every right to do that for sure. And then some, but
Bad enough they sound like a bunch of bumbling idiots.
yeah. Yeah. They don't have cars to lend people? Oh, man. Well,
You should get all your money back and go somewhere else before they fuck something else up.
can't they get a rented car from someplace? Pay for it?
You don't have to be a car dealer. Plenty of small shops have loaner cars handy,
Or get one.
but I guess they're more podunk than that. over because of falling on the floor and shit.
Mm.
Oh, it's a moron auto repair shop. What's up? Monroe Auto Repair Shop. It's a local mom and pop shop, right?
Sounds like it.
Oh, Moron Row, yeah, Moron Row.
Yeah. Right over here. Where is it? Need to go. Got some red paint over here. Oh.
Ooh. So are you rescheduling your appointment, Judy?
At least I have some backup meds, otherwise forget about it. Oh. Uh-oh. Get in the closet. Oh.
Backups. Oh, you haven't scheduled your appointment. Okay. Come here, you jerk.
stuff over here. Me neither. Here we go. Grab the same red. Okay. That doesn't matter. Stephanie!
Shit. God damn it.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, new stripper dance. Right. Hey, why not?
Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. No, you gotta die. You gotta die right now. Fucker. You gotta die. You gotta die good.
Uh-oh. Well,
Yo, how the hell are you fucking doing that? Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, shit. Fucking damn it. Damn it. You fucking hospital. Where'd you go? Shithead. Don't fucking go to fucking fuck you. Motherfucker. What the hell is going on? Okay, dead wasp. Oh, where
what?
I got in from the fucking air conditioner or whatever.
Ooh, jeez.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fun stuff.
Mm.
Piece of shit.
Yikes.
Pile of shit. Ugh. Damn it. I can't win for losing around here.
Mm.
Leave me alone. Why? Why can't anybody leave me alone?
Let's get out.
Piece of shit.
Yikes.
Understand it.
Jeez.
Sucks about those wasps is you can stomp the shit out of it and it'll still get up and fly. It's like, hello, how the hell are you doing that?
Oh,
I just crushed you to pieces, to bits.
jeez.
Nope, apparently not.
Bionic wasp.
Yeah, something crazy.
Jeez. Ooh.
They don't like to die though, man.
God. Yuck.
You got sunburn today? What were you sitting outside the whole time? You tell them if you get skin cancer, you're coming for them.
Right. Where's my... Sickles go.
have sunscreen on. Unofficial, official, unofficial, unofficial, let me check. Unofficial. Sounds pretty official to me.
Sure does.
Can't hear jamming? That's unacceptable. Hear this. That is unacceptable. Type in shut up with your jams. She ain't listening.
Jams? Who's jamming?
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Jamming?
Unacceptable. Nope. Ain't going off the table this time, fuckface. I ain't doing it over again. JD, you're a private dancer, huh? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Stephanie's on her OnlyFans. That's what she's doing. She's strip teasing on her OnlyFans, JD.
Uh-oh.
You know all about it.
OnlyFans going. Watch that. What channel?
Every time. Every damn time. Every damn time.
Every single time. One. And right. Oh.
What, you know Kermit is what? Hi? Stripping for his OnlyFans?
Oh, Kermit. Whoops.
Stripping for her OnlyFans too.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Over here.
I'm Buffy.
Did you lay down and get some rest? Did Kermit haunt your dreams? Did his little frog pee-pee haunt your dreams?
It's a little froggy. Still get the cobwebs out.
Little frog pee-pee haunted your dreams. Frog weenies in your dreams. Maybe you're having Kermit sex dreams.
Yeah, of course.
You can suck it. So you fall into your crap. Oh, man.
Oh, my car back. Huh. Pulling it in or pulling it out?
Am I okay? I'm great.
I'm okay.
I haven't had any meltdowns.
We're surviving. We are surviving. Yep. Think so. Is the temperature in there still okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad right now. I didn't look to see what it was going to get up to today. Hopefully not very high, and that it decided maybe it changed its mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
Down.
That's good. Oh, it's got 108 today. It's only 103 right now. Oh, 113 at the end of the week.
Yeah.
30% humidity. No precipitation. Nah. Oh well. Oh well. So much for that.
Let's see what the temperature is. Ugh. Get out.
What?
Oh, fuck, man. It's 99 degrees out.
Oh, wow.
It's like 118 outside. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
118? Oh God.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow.
I knew it was a little warm in here, but I'm like, it ain't too bad. It's gonna get worse in a couple hours, that's for damn sure. Jesus. Extreme heat warning in effect till 7 p.m. Dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 115. Well, sweetheart, it's already at 118. Ugh.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Fuck off with your heat. God damn it. Fuck off.
wow.
Fuck all the way off with your heat. Stupid bitches. Be done with summer now. I'm ready to be done with it. I gave it my all. I'm
That's
ready to
all
be
right.
done with it. That's a bunch of bullshit. I wonder a wasp came in here trying to get away from the heat.
The heat, yeah, right?
Like dying. Like, please let me in. I promise you, just let me have some cool air.
Uh-huh.
It's
Let me in here.
craziness. 118. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit.
Get naked, Stacy. What time to do the Randy?
What?
She goes,
Randy, what's the Randy?
Randy gets naked.
Oh no, I ain't doing that. That'd make me more uncomfortable.
Yeah,
The thought of body parts sticking together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Gross.
it does.
Naked doesn't always mean better or cooler. I'm naked is sticky and hot.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you need that the clothing to wick away the hot.
Yeah.
To like keep away from your body. That's why in the Victorian times that women would wear layers even in the summer because they would wear linen because it would wick away the sweat and keep them cool.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm wearing layers of linen by any shot, but I'm certainly not going to be naked either.
Yeah. Yes, you got naked in front of the
In front of the
fan.
fan. I mean, I can't say I haven't done that before because I have. Not because I was hot though.
And shower cap.
The shower cap.
Mhm.
Just a shower cap. Because
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Just the shower cap.
How is that hot? I just take a shower. It's a cold shower.
Yeah.
I literally sit in the shower and get a chair and put cold water on and just let it hit me.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Huh? Oh, JD is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron,
Where's the eyeballs on this? Hi, Randy.
your ears burning, Randy? Burning.
Mm.
Okay, that's just about everything except this one maybe. The one that needs one more coat on it. This stupid thing. Dropped it.
Oops. Can you get up there so I can? Fruits. Yeah, right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, that's good. Boy. Oh. Here it is.
Jim Henson would be proud.
That's right. He'll be very proud.
Either that or he'd roll in his grave, one or the other.
Yeah. One or the other.
Either way, it would be a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
I need my medicine. Sweaty balls.
Sweet balls. Which Woody?
How many beads have I done? Well, I don't know. I don't know where I was at when you were here, but let's see. I have all of these still that I just finished their second coat on. Their third coat, I mean their final coat. These ones are done. And then I took the white ones that I did a while back and put them, I put glitter color on them or whatever. I'm about to put coats of resin on them because they don't have any coats of resin on them. And they need it. And, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, I should put the, this needs to go on those first, actually. I just realized. Glad I actually knocked that over because I would have forgot to put it on had I not knocked it over in the first place. Where is that little brush at I was using? Is that it? Yep, that's it. It's not how many beads have I done, it's the quality of the beads I've done.
Yes. These are nice quality.
Take forever. This is why I want to quit.
Can't rush perfection, can you?
I want to call it.
Yes. Do.
I don't know about that, but I want to quit. You're supposed to say, but you're not a quitter.
No, you're not. Never.
I'm definitely a quitter.
Never. Your beads might be, but you're not.
I quit.
Jayne said, honey, 1 or 2 would be done. She said, oh, we could do this.
Done. Oh, I know I spilled my stuff, man. What's going on? See, this is like what's happening today. Today is one of those days where I'm just gonna spill every damn thing I can, right down to the last drop of my stuff here. You know, because I can, and I will, and I have, and I will again.
Don't like those days.
I spilled everything over. I spilled everything. I don't think there's much more damage I could do. Well, I better not say that because that's biggest left there. Stupid. There's lots more damage I could do, but let's not do it. How's that?
No, we won't. We won't.
This is just frustrating as hell.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell him.
You tell him, Dwayne. Tell There. Stuff's so old. Yuck. Yuck. So. This. Cherry. Mm. Yeah, that looks good. Mm. Ooh. Come on, out. What's that, Randy? Ew. Come on. What you doing, Randy? You outside today? Or is it hot there too? Probably. Oof. Let me get the fold. Okay, JD.
You're supposed to be talking to us up here.
Yeah. That's what we say. I'm sure she wouldn't mind, would she? I was outside this morning. Been inside mostly. It's hot, yeah.
Disgusting.
Hot. Too hot out. Too hot to be out. Yesterday was hotter and Dwayne was out walking. I'm like, oh my God, I wish you wouldn't do that. Why? I don't know nothing else to do. I'm like, oh God.
You could join a gym and go to the gym a couple times a week if he wants to get exercise or something.
We've done that. He likes just to, I mean, but it's just, I don't know. He's just always been like that. But I mean, he walks and so I just like to walk, and it's a nice walk, and yeah, in the area and some pretty flowers and landscaping. But it's still hot. It doesn't it doesn't make sense to me. But But yeah, we've actually been to spots, but he likes the great hot outdoors.
Weirdo.
Scolding hot outdoors. Crazy. It's crazy, I tell you.
He's crazy.
Look at her eyes. Look at the thing's eyes.
That's cute. Oh, I like
Okay.
her. They came out so cute.
Thanks. I have to do resin and stuff, but she's getting there. She's getting there. Oh. Come over there. It's couch day. There you go. that's about it. Oh, this one needs eyeballs too. Put these on before I forget. Need some eyeballs,
How
Missy.
did huh? Somebody gonna put that couch out for you? Unpack it.
Nice. Mm. Mm.
Ting,
Okay.
ting. Send you all pics of the boxes next to you.
What? Did you say something?
I don't know. Did I say something? Oh, I said. Buffy said she sent pics of the boxes next to her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ready to go. Rip roaring, ready to go with her new couch. What color is the couch, Buffy?
Hmm.
It's couch colored.
Try to wipe that off. Couch. Wow. Ready to be unboxed. Cool.
Tell somebody to get on it.
Yeah.
They're waiting for an invite.
Did you see them? Sorry, had to run for a sec.
Did you see what?
I'm back for a little bit.
The pictures? I saw the pictures, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I was saying. I asked you what color it was.
Yeah. Black.
Black? Why did I know it was going to be black? I sat here and go, I bet it's either black or gray. I don't know why. I just knew. I just knew.
It's a bit warm today, Randy. Just a bit.
Just lay in front of a fan naked hot. today.
Yeah.
It's 99 degrees with a heat index of 118.
It's amazing.
And I am not here for this party.
100 there? Oh, God. All right, so it's a
Yeah.
wow.
100 by you.
Yep.
Oh, both getting it yuckified.
Yep. That sounds like about the same as you, Randy. Yep.
Oh, it's only 88 by you? Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's 99 here.
Hmm.
Heat index of 118. So I ain't going outside today.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's up there, all right.
Hmm.
All of this weather ridiculousness.
Yes, it is.
Somebody needs to turn down that damn sun.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little out of control.
Wish it had a dial.
Me too.
Hmm.
It's a little out of control.
A little bit. A little bit, little bit.
Ugh. Stretch. It's time to stretch. Everybody
Stretch.
grab your ankle and pull it up to your ear.
Stretch.
I've been able to do that my whole life, and I only stopped being able to do that in the last like 2 to 3 years.
Ankle up to the ear.
Oh yeah.
I can do that.
Don't try.
I can do it. Tough.
Yeah.
All the way to the.
Please don't.
See about this one. Well, that's
No,
without
you
stretching.
need to be standing up and just swing your leg up to your ankle up to your ear.
Oh, that way. Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
ASU has a
What?
new bachelor degree program
Yeah.
on being a influencer. they have a degree being an influencer.
Being an influencer?
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
They have a bachelor's degree in that. now.
Bachelor's degree.
That's what it's coming down to.
And then being an influencer, ASU does.
That's 4 years
I
degree.
guess. I would
Yeah.
have a bachelor's degree in being an influencer. I've been doing that for 10 years now.
There you go.
And that's what it is when you have a YouTube channel to be called being an influencer.
Influence, yeah. See? 4-year degree on that
I
one.
don't know who the frig I'm influencing, but I
Well,
don't know. But whatever.
We're in a lot of trouble.
yeah, call them and see. I would. People wait forever and they still wouldn't show up.
So what was he talking about with that? There's a college degree you can get on being an influencer?
At ASU there, where Payne went, she
Really?
4-year degree.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
That really is. Now I can see
That's where we're in trouble.
I can see social media
Mhm.
like in a broader term, because social media is like, there are people that should have a degree in that, because learning how to advertise on social media, how to connect with people on social media, but just being an influencer, I don't think is worthy of a degree.
Right?
That should come with being, like a social media degree. I believe that there should be a social media degree, because social media, there's so much to learn about social media, and there's so many ways to utilize social media. And if they taught that, that would be a fantastic degree for somebody to have. But to say be an influencer, what are you going to teach somebody how to put on makeup and show other people how to do it? I mean, you can't teach somebody how to be an influencer. You can teach them about social media, and if their personality dictates it. That's like saying a bachelor's in singing. Or not even singing, because they do have music schools and they do have vocals. Yeah, I get it. But like a bachelor's in being in a band or something, like it's a bizarre way to say, you know what I mean? It's a bizarre degree, because it doesn't make sense. But social media, it would make sense if it was called social media. Social media, that would make more sense to me than just influencer. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, 4-year degree. I mean,
I have 10 years experience, so that trumps their 4-year degree.
Yeah.
But it's still, I mean, I don't feel like that is where people should get their degree.
Yeah.
I think social media is a better place to get a degree if they had such a thing.
Sure.
I would think they would, but I don't know. I want to put sparkle on this. Not really good. Like a sheen to it. I don't know how it's going to look. But then again, the sparkle might be better because of the way it's going to hide some of the, what do you call it on this? It'll hide some of the imperfections. So I think I'll better put some sparkle in there.
Yeah.
Because these beads are not perfect. I mean, the beads themselves are okay, but the way I have the ink on there is very, very spotty. So it's just because I threw ink on white beads. So it's not really.
Yeah.
If I put some glitter, it'll kind of cover that up a little bit and make it a little less noticeable.
Yeah, well, it'd be pretty too.
I was going to leave it because it has like a shimmer to it a little bit because of the inks I used, but I was just going to put the clear over it, but the shimmer is not enough to cover up the imperfections like the glitter and the resin would.
Right.
That would work better. I have the gloves on again, dang it. The gloves. Keep losing them. I need them on both hands, but I should have them on both hands, but I don't want to.
Yeah, hard wearing gloves, but
No, that's pretty much how I've made money for a very long time. Not because of YouTube ad revenue, but because that's how, using my social media and my subscriber base and everything back, especially back when, I was more active in making videos and things were more popular and whatever. But, I had auctions, I had sales, and that's how I, basically supported myself for years. And I still do to an extent because I just haven't had many sales lately because of just life. But, I think that social media is just a better way because learning how to be an influencer I feel like it's not something you can really teach. But if you teach somebody social media and how to utilize it, that right there would help somebody who wants to be an influencer with how to, I'm not saying how to use the things, because everybody knows how to use the apps for the most part, especially if you're in college. I just mean how to utilize them and capitalize on them to make the most money that you can from those apps, and how to figure out the algorithm and figure out the ad revenues that you do get, and like all those little nuances that everybody should know about how to work how to utilize it to the best of their ability.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that would be more beneficial, I feel like, than just a social media degree. Now, I don't know if that social media degree includes teaching them about social media. I would assume it would have to, because just being an influencer it's not very clear.
Hey.
Hi, Robin.
Stephanie says, am I allowed to talk now?
Who?
And Stephanie, she goes running to the corner.
Why? What happened? You know,
Oh no, she wants to know if she can talk.
No.
Talk.
What? Why were you not able to talk before? I'm confused.
She's what?
So you're gonna say she's a leprechaun?
What?
Remember that I got 2 calls yesterday, but my voicemail was full?
Yeah.
You tried calling and say it's delayed, so the manager's looking in all the paperwork to see when it's going to come.
Oh, great! You have your bed all picked up and everything now, don't you?
You got to put all the bed back.
Yes.
Together.
Brother.
Just don't even put the frame down. Just put the mattress in the box spring on the floor.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna go through all that trouble again.
I wouldn't mind putting on for them. You can take it off.
That's
annoying, though. God damn.
You can always sleep in Peyton's bed and move everything out.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I know, but you can stick it on the floor. Dwayne. Well, see what they say first before you stick it all back. Could be tomorrow. Brother.
You tell me.
Yeah. He had 2 calls yesterday.
About your music, not about talking.
What?
No, I was joking with Stephanie earlier. I said, shut up about your jams. And so she says, can I talk now? I said, as long as you're not talking about music, I guess, because I said, shut up about your music. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Talk about
music. Oh.
I didn't say shut up about anything else. I just said shut up about your music. It does? Oh, it sounds far away. Does my mic sound far away, Jayne?
Not right now. It did, but not right now, no.
It was on my freaking camera again. Does it sound better now?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Stupid camera. That's why.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. Everything's doing weird shit today. This is
I know.
Days. I don't know what's going on.
Muting.
Yeah, muting. Wasps come in my room. Things falling on the floor that shouldn't be falling on the floor that I can't find. Like, my feet just causing problems. Stephanie and her stupid music. Dang it.
Wow.
Give me a break, man. Why does all this stuff have to happen to me all the time?
Everything's happening all at once.
What do bad things happen to good people?
I know, right? It's their fault. It's everybody's fault. See?
I did my
them.
good deed for the day, the week, the year. I saved a
Yeah.
puppy dog.
That's right. I did.
Why is the world punishing me?
Yeah. Tell it to
I'm
stop.
joking. I am joking. I hope everybody realizes that I'm joking.
No, it's just the universe out there that's. Ow. My eyes hurt.
My life would be a fuck of a lot worse than it is. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. To keep it fun, try and get you guys to chair dance.
Well, we would have if we could have heard the music, but we couldn't hear it. You muted us, and we're like, "Screw you" or whatever.
That's right. She was talking
Rude and uncalled for bullshit. Damn it, Stephanie. I was so lonely. I couldn't take it anymore.
Getting hot in here. Oh, JD, your song. That's right. That's right, Robin. Mm-hmm. That's for sure. You just might have to wait a while. What's that? Oh. See, Dwayne got 2 calls yesterday, and his voicemail was full. I go, huh, you tell him about mine? Yours was full? He goes, well, I never checked it. So guess what? They couldn't leave a thing yesterday.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's why they were calling.
So they're gonna have to reschedule. So they should give you your number.
It's like, that's why you need, yeah. And he goes, so they're going to talk to the manager and see when they can reschedule. I think they just called him because he said, I heard him say,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, he's on the phone with them.
Let's see. Next week at this time.
It'll probably be next week. I wouldn't doubt it if it'll be like the mid to end of next week.
That's in a couple of weeks.
What?
Yeah. How
Oh,
come it takes so
shit.
long?
That's what aggravates me. You make an appointment for them to deliver something, but then they want to spend all this time calling you to confirm it. If you made the appointment, that should be it. There should be no need for them to call you 80,000 times to confirm it 80,000 times.
I know.
It drives me nuts.
Wow.
Oh, and if you don't answer the phone, God forbid, then it's all done, all over with. It's like, wait a minute. If I made the appointment already, why do I have to keep making the appointment?
Yeah.
Like, what does that do?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you sure you want are you sure you want it? And then they text you. Are you sure you want it this day? Are you going to be home? You sure? And they call you the day of. Are you sure you're going to be home? Like, fuck you. I'm not free.
Yeah. God, I know.
Okay, yeah, I cleared my voicemail, so
Oh.
next time you'll be able to leave a message.
Nice.
It's annoying that they do shit like that, though. They really do.
Yeah.
I've had that happen so many times with things, and I'm just like, really?
That sucks.
So how long is it going to be?
Well, I heard him say a couple
2
weeks
or something. Yeah.
I don't know. That means it would be
Oh, okay.
like
Thank you.
it's
Yeah,
already
it's gonna be
been a while.
Watch. You say it's going to be a couple of weeks. Watch. I don't think he
Yeah.
got anywhere. I think he seems frustrated with that phone call.
I
The way he
know.
hung up, he was like, okay, thank you, bye.
Yeah. Yeah. But
God. Couple of weeks. That's ridiculous.
wow. There he comes.
You could just say, you know what? Then I would like my money back, and I'll go somewhere that can actually deliver the bed when they say they're going to, without having to confirm it 15 times. Like I'm
Yeah.
a child.
And say what?
You could
Dwayne.
have ordered one online and gotten it quicker than that.
I know.
You probably could have ordered the same bed.
Yeah. Right. What'd they say?
August 7th, the backlog.
August 7th?
Yep, the backlog.
Jesus Christ.
Why didn't they say?
I don't know.
That's
Because
crazy.
it's looking at all the paperwork, it just says backlog. So now it's August 7th. To see what I make it.
I know they got to make it, but they've already had 2 weeks.
I know. I don't know.
When's it going to be? 2 weeks?
I don't know.
Is it going to be pretty soon? 2 weeks? Wow.
So August 7th is the comes in earlier, they'll.
Well, then they'll try to call again and say, "Oh well, whoops, get a hold of you."
And
Oh
I
well.
cleared my voicemail. So.
Oh, good. Well, that's it. No bed. Yes, we did miss you, JD. You weren't there. We cried. You weren't there. It's just, oh.
I love the way these beads look in the cooker, in the lights.
Oh, are they like all?
They're all because the colors of them. They're all like they're all
Oh,
lighting up neon in the thing
oh
under there.
wow.
They're all
Yeah.
neon because I don't know why. It must be just be the inks because they're not really neon colors. They're light colors, but they're not like super neon. I mean, they're light colors, but they're not like super neon. But the way they're lighting up, it looks like they're neon. It's funny.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, damn, sucker. Shit.
Oh boy, oh boy. They're pretty. Yeah, they
I
are.
don't know if that's your first experience with something like that where they set an appointment, but if they don't call you, they do all that bullshit. But I've had experience with that, and it's so stupid. So whenever and I didn't even think about this, but anytime you order something from a company that's not Amazon or whatever, and they're going to deliver it, you need to be specific and ask them, is this going to be a thing where if you call me and I don't answer the phone, you're going to, like not deliver it or something? Because I have to ask that with everything I order. Like when I ordered like in the other house when I ordered something, I don't remember what it was. I don't know, several times I've ordered things, and like things that aren't coming via Amazon or something. And you have to like deal with, and same with like, even like when you get like internet hooked up or something, a lot of times, which that's pretty normal. They need to call you and all this crap before they won't even like come out if you don't answer your phone. It's ridiculous. But
Yeah.
I forget what we had shipped. Oh, it was when we ordered the new pool pump for the pool or something. The guy from the place was going to install it, but it was getting delivered here, not here, in the other house.
Right.
And it was being delivered like by a truck, and they were going to put it, it was like a pallet, and they were going to, and the guy like told me last minute, oh, you better answer the phone that day, because he called me like the night before and told me that. And I'm like, I'm glad you said that because I don't answer my phone for like 800 numbers and shit. He's like, yeah, definitely
Right.
answer your phone for any number tomorrow or else they won't deliver it. And I'm like, and I knew that that's how it was, but I didn't know I didn't know the deal with that company. I didn't know who was delivering it. He's the one that ordered it to have it, to install it. So I didn't know if it was coming from him or his company, or I didn't know nothing. And when he said that, I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad you said that. And then something else, there was something else where, oh, my couch. When I got my couch and they came to order it, they almost didn't come because they called me and I missed the call, and then I called it back and I got a voicemail and I said, I'm not sure. And it said something about furniture, and I knew, like I said, I've been through this, so I knew, and I'm like, shit, I hope I didn't miss it, because sometimes it'll go to voicemail, then they don't call you back, and then they just cancel the thing. So I was like, and so I called them like several times, left several messages. He goes, no, we're still on our way, blah, blah. I'm like, good, because that freaked me out. I was like, I was waiting for you to tell me you weren't going to bring it. But they did. And I was like,
well, it wasn't because they weren't going to deliver it. It's because it's not made yet. They were
oh, I thought that was a delivery thing. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
They're backed up. They have to make it. And
well, at least, well, that's good then. At least now you know that when they do say they're going to deliver it, you better make sure you're on that phone and have that phone next to you turned on all day, because they will likely not deliver it if you don't answer the phone.
Because they said, we will call you.
Oh,
So he says, okay, I got it. The thing cleared out.
Oh, so they haven't even made the couch yet? They couldn't tell you this before today?
The bed.
I'm sorry, couch.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was supposed to be,
I mean, even calling you yesterday, if they tried, that's still only a day before. They couldn't tell you with some sort of like more notice than that.
It seemed like it.
And why do they have to make the bed? Don't they have I don't understand.
Well,
they make a bed.
they got models and stuff there that's really cheap,
Right.
but
Right.
they make their own. They make the beds
Right.
fresh.
But it's like made to order or something, like a damn burger.
Kind of, yeah.
You have it your
Sort of
way at
thing.
Burger King.
Yeah, so they don't have like
That's
overstock in there.
weird. Well, that's
thing.
because nobody's buying mattresses anymore, so they have to do it that way, or else
Yeah,
they'll end up
maybe-
making too many mattresses and nobody
I
buying them.
I think ours. I know. Wait a minute, Dwayne. Dwayne.
A lot of people are buying them online nowadays, buying like the like the purple mattress and the this mattress and
Yeah,
the
that's
select
right.
comforts. So they're doing it all online. So a mattress store, they probably were like clamoring for a fucking customer because they don't ever get no customers. I really think that most mattress stores, especially Mattress Firm, they're a
Mhm.
front for money laundering for something because you never see a damn customer in those stores. And how are they keeping their doors open? I don't know.
Yeah, I think ours. Now I'm going to ask him. I think our other bed was from that same store.
Was it Mattress Firm or a different place?
No, It was
Oh.
it's a local place.
Oh,
But
okay.
we,
Probably get a better deal from a smaller place, but I don't know. Mattress Firm, I feel like they money launder. Because like if you ever go by a Mattress Firm, there's so many of them. There'll be like one on one corner. You go up the street, and there's another one, and there's never anybody in there. You
yeah,
walk into
that's
those,
what,
even if you walk in those stores, there's nobody there.
yeah. This
That's
place,
why I don't know how they stay in business.
this place we got the bed. Did we get our other bed there?
Not this store, but we got a Mattress Firm. But
Oh, it was
no, our little bed we got it's a Brooklyn bedding.
Bang.
Yeah.
Oh, so
But
this
why
one that
do
you
they
got
make
came from
their
Mattress Firm?
All the big places make it. See, all the big places, they don't have them at the store. They have to make them.
So did he go to Mattress Firm this time?
Yeah,
Was there anybody else in the store?
actually,
Was there people in the store?
yeah,
Besides the workers?
No, besides the workers.
no.
Tell them what I said. I swear to God, I feel like Mattress Firms are money laundering fronts because you never see customers in those stores. How do they keep their doors open? Because they have like one customer every couple of months that come in and buy a damn bed.
Yeah,
Because all
They're
beds are
insane and they're all over the place. I
See,
don't understand how they stay in business.
that's what you said too. You know, because all they're really expensive.
matches are.
Yeah, and they're expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all. I mean, our other one was expensive too.
I mean,
the
because they
bed.
don't own the buildings they're in, they rent those spots. So how are they possibly being able to afford that rent every month? There's nobody ever in the stores.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's also roughly a 30 to 50% markup on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
but yeah, it's.
Somebody else online, I was watching a thing on it, was talking about that, and he was like, I swear to God, Mattress Firm has got to be. It was like a conspiracy, but it was crazy. He was like, it's got to be some sort of money laundering for something, for government, for something, because it's just crazy. There's so many of them. And he was showing how he was driving, and he was showing how there was one on one corner, and half a mile down the road, there was another Mattress Firm. He went into both of them. There was no customers in any of them. He sat in the parking lot, and he said, no, there's no cars coming in here, nothing.
Wow. He said we got 3, like about 2 or 3 miles.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
So.
I swear it's got to be money laundering for the government. That's how they get their black what is it, the black operation money or whatever, where they have all those secret programs they do, like UFO shit. That's how they do it, is by money laundering the money through Mattress Firm.
Yeah.
Or that's how they get the money to pay things like Boeing and all those private companies that have taken over doing their dirty work for them.
God.
Seriously, it's crazy. That's why they never get exposed, because it's not like anybody's ever going to do anything, because it's run by the government. I feel like.
Wow.
I mean, it sounds crazy, but I'm not being crazy. I really feel like there is something weird about that.
Yeah.
Because people have literally done things where they've actually paid attention and sat every day in those parking lots to see how many customers go in, and they're like, there's like one customer all month. And they wonder how they're possibly staying in business. And they never shut down. You never see them close down. It's crazy.
Mm.
That's just how they funnel their money.
Yeah.
Or they're like what do they call it? It's not black operations. It's, what do they call it? The black budget. That's it. Black budget. The black budget. That's where like all the weird CIA crap gets spent. The money that you don't know that the government is spending and they don't have on the actual budget where you can see. It's all like, weird like CIA shit, like how they like, because like the government does weird shit. They have all these weird programs, and like one time they poisoned an entire town just to see what would happen. Not poisoned it so that they would kill them, but poisoned them and it made people sick. And they did it on purpose. And they actually, it's literally true. They have it on their government files that were unclassified on their website. If you go to, the .gov or whatever it is, and you can actually read all these files that they put out. But of course they put them out, but they don't say. They release these once classified files because after a certain amount of years they have to unclassify it. Well, they unclassified some of this shit, and it shows how they literally poisoned a town. They had dropped stuff from planes, like all this like particle shit, and to see what it would do, see what the effect was on people. It was like a big experiment, and it's literally there on the government's website. I read it myself. And it's like, holy shit, like the crazy shit that they do.
That's wild. Yeah.
It's insane. It's freaking insane. And that's what I'm talking about, the black budget. That's the shit that is, being funneled through things like Mattress Firm and shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you look up Mattress Firm conspiracies, you'll see all kinds of stuff about that.
It's nuts.
They filed for bankruptcy protection and closed, really, to fix its business. That's surprising. But that was in 2018. They still have a ton of these things.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, whatever. That if that's true, they still have a ton of these mattress firms.
Yeah. Hmm. That's just nuts.
I mean, I'm not saying that's definitely true, but
Well,
they do have the government does have black budget stuff for their things, and they have done crazy experiments on people, on people, on towns, on weird shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, it says if you put in a search, Mattress Firm conspiracy theory, it says the viral internet conspiracy theory claims that Mattress Firm is a massive front for money laundering because its stores are frequently empty, look identical, and sit usually close to one another, sometimes on multiple corners of the same intersection.
God.
But it says the real reasons behind the store density, aggressive acquisitions, the company bought up competing chains like Sleepy and Sleep Train, meaning pre-existing rival stores located right across the street from each other were suddenly rebranded under the same parent name, Mattress Firm. High profit margins. Mattresses carry huge markups. Yes, I understand that. Blah, 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 blah. Low operating costs. Well, I mean, it's probably not true, but it is kind of crazy that they've been around for that long. And like, I just can't, like, as most stores, if you start to see them be empty, within a year, they're closing stores. They're, bankrupt.
Right, yeah.
But Mattress Firm is just still there. Even though they've closed a bunch of stores, they're still there. I still think it's crazy. But
yeah, it's very strange.
But there's so much about it. That's what's crazy about it. There's so much about it on the internet. I mean, it may not be true, but it makes a lot of sense, even if it's not true. It is kind of weird.
Yeah, I know.
And there's all, like, if you put that in and look down the list, why is there so many Mattress Firms? What's the deal with Mattress Firm? Why is there so many? What's the conspiracy here? Why is there so many? Every freaking thing is like all about that. It's so funny.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on here? And
I would believe it though. If it came out to be true, I'd be like, well, yeah, I believe it. But I just think it's hilarious.
Wild.
It is wild because I just never knew of any, and they're always like in these really nice, new looking, strip malls, and they're like always on a corner of a strip mall, and they're always like real nice looking on the outside and everything, usually in a nice neighborhood. And I'm thinking they probably have like a $5,000 a month rent in that place minimum.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's like, how are they possibly making that rent every month?
Right.
But
Well,
you know,
yeah. That's,
but obviously that was a big internet conspiracy, so I wouldn't expect it to necessarily be true, but it is kind of crazy.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, I gotta break it. Most conspiracy theories, I don't actually believe in any of them, but except for the whole alien thing, I do believe that, because that's,
Mhm.
I mean, well, the government again has come out and said that's true, but they've been putting out stuff for weeks now, but it's not.
Yeah.
People are getting pissed off because it's not like they're not coming out and like physically like saying that aliens are here. They're just saying that that UFOs have been here, but they're not
Mhm.
like they're not coming out and saying like straight up, that the aliens have been here, which they should just
Right.
come out and say it at this point because it's kind of ridiculous. And I can't get this off of here now. Freaking mattress firm. So funny.
Oh,
But yeah, but a mattress markup like is insanity.
mm-hmm.
It's just some fabric, some stupid springs, and some fluff and a
Yep.
pillow top. Like it probably cost them $15 to make that fucking mattress, and they're selling it to you for $700-800.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's so crazy. That's why I like the Select Comfort, because at least I feel like you're getting more for your money with that.
Mm.
Because you're getting, something that actually does something,
Yeah.
because it has like, the adjustable airflow and everything, and it, I don't know. It seems I like mine.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
Oh
There's
man, this
more
is
to it
really
than the
stuck on there.
mattress.
Yeah, it's not just a bunch of fluff. It's it's actually
Yeah.
it's electric. It's got well, I mean, yes. Is it more expensive than a standard mattress? Sure, but it's
Mhm.
not as expensive as you would think it would be, considering.
Right. Yeah.
Like at
Yeah.
least it wasn't when we bought ours.
I don't know what. I
I
know
mean, I
he's
don't know.
looked
I'm sure the
at them.
prices have gone up. So,
I'll have to ask him because I know he looked at them. I think.
oh yeah,
He probably told me and I forgot.
I like them because of the adjustability factor on it. It's just that
Yeah.
unfortunately, with my back, I need something like it's odd because my back is the whole reason we got a Select Comfort, and it was fantastic for that. But then when the arthritis set in and my back started to get worse, the bed, no matter what I did, I could not adjust it the way I wanted it. And not just that, but I needed somewhere to sleep where I wasn't going to roll around, because I had a tendency to move around too much. And
Uh-huh.
if I get like back spasms, I need to be like still. That's why I started sleeping on the couch, because it was more comfortable, because I wouldn't like toss and turn. And
Yeah.
it's when I tossed and turned that I would end up hurting my back. So a regular bed,
Yeah.
I need the back to a couch to lean up against,
Right.
to stay still, and to know, like, I don't know, to keep me kind of like still.
That
And that
stability right
worked out. Yeah.
there.
And I've
Mm-hmm.
tried things in the bed, but it didn't work. And I tried ways of like adjusting the bed to try to like make it different. But, you know, and my bed's great. And I had it in my guest room for a long time. And anybody that slept in it always loved that bed. But
Yeah. Huh.
unfortunately, I can't sleep on that mattress, because I can't sleep on any mattress really. The couch is like the best thing for me.
Hmm.
Don't you sleep on the couch, Buffy? You said you sleep on the couch, right?
No, I'm going to start though.
Oh, you're gonna start the. Oh, okay. I like sleeping on the couch. Just rotate your cushions every now and again. And do yourself a favor, Buffy. I mean, I know you got a black couch. Go on Amazon, which was probably not a good color if you have shedding dogs. But if you go on
Mhm.
Amazon and get blankets that are black, you can get the ones that look like they're kind of like velvet looking. I have them. And if you put them on the cushions of your couch, you'll save yourself a lot of headache of trying to get dog hair off your couch. I can send you a link to them. I have them on, I put them on my couch, and not because of dog hair, but just dog yuck. You know what I mean? This way you're not messing up your couch. Like, I've never sat on my own couch without those blankets on there. We keep them on there, and we have the washable pee pee pads underneath of that blanket. So on the cushion of the couch, there's a washable pee pee pad, like a pad. That, and it's not because I think the dogs are going to pee on the couch. It's because one time, like, they'll puke on the couch, or somebody will spill something on the couch, and it'll catch it.
Mhm.
And then over top of that, though, we put the blanket. Oh yeah, we put this blanket and we tuck it. Like, if it's ours is a sectional, so we have one section with two big cushions. We have another section in the middle, and then we have another big section with two big cushions. So we have a queen size blanket on the one section, uh, a twin size blanket on the middle section, another queen size on the other one, and we tuck it underneath that. And we, every like once a week or so, we take those blankets off, wash them, and put them back on. I actually have 3 sets of blankets, so I could just switch them out. But I swear it's a lifesaver on that couch, because you spend thousands of dollars on a couch, and the last thing you want is for the damn thing to be friggin' disgustified by your
Mhm.
animals, which of course they're the ones that are going to lay on it more than anything.
Yeah.
But so the blankets have saved our ass with that couch, because that couch looks brand new under those blankets, brand friggin' new. and
Wow.
and they are washable. I mean, but you don't want to be washing your cushions every week, because that's going to break them down, and eventually they're just going to but the blankets you can wash over and over. I've had those blankets for years. I've washed them and washed them and washed them, and they're still perfect.
Wow.
And they're not expensive. They're like 20, $25 a piece maybe, but it's so worth it in order to keep the couch nice. And they're really soft, and they look really nice. And you can get them to match your couch, because they have like every color. So I believe they have black. And I have a dark gray couch, but I have gray blankets, but I also have teal blankets, because they actually look nice. I had like these teal blankets, and sometimes I put the teal ones on, sometimes I put the gray ones on. But man, that should have saved my ass. Like, I remember one time one of the dogs puked on the couch, and I didn't see it right away, and I thought, oh God. And then but when I got to it, it didn't even reach the cushion, because it hit the reusable pee pad, because
Wow.
it's just a thick mat. You know what I mean? That you can rewash and nothing gets through it. So if they did pee on the couch, or you spilled something on the couch, you wouldn't have a mess.
Yeah.
Because that couch we bought was what, almost $3,000. There was no
Yeah.
way in hell I was going to let that thing become a disaster.
Right.
I mean, hell, I still have my couch that we bought in 2001.
Wow.
It's in a storage unit right now, because that's where we got to get it out of there. But How big is the couch you're getting? Is it is it just a couch, or is it a couch and a love seat? Oh, a couch and a chaise lounge?
Hmm.
And how many cushions is the couch? 2 or 3? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna send you a link. These blankets are they're on sale for $26.99 for the queen size. I'm telling you, they're the softest, nicest blankets, and they have them in black, and it'll save you so much headache. I mean, no, I mean if it doesn't matter and you don't care, that's fine too. I don't give a shit. But I'm just saying, if you were concerned with it getting messed up or anything like that, this is just something you can do to help it. Some people, it doesn't matter, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. But but yeah, these blankets I love. Actually, I would love to get another set in a different color. Now that I'm going to do the lavender on one of the walls, I wouldn't mind getting a set of the lavender ones to put on every now and again.
Mm.
And that's another thing you can do. You got the black couch, but if you can get the black blankets, but you can also switch it up every now and again and get like another color and put them. And what's funny is it does not look like blankets on your couch. You were at my house, Janie. Did it look like they had blankets on the couch?
No, no,
They
it
don't.
didn't.
You
No.
can't tell because if they're on all of them and they're tucked in, it just looks like the cushion.
Right.
It doesn't look like a blanket, and they stay
Yeah.
on really well because my big friggin' dogs run like hell across the couch like idiots, and they don't come up until I pull them up.
Yeah.
But you want to get them the queen size because you want them to be oversized so that they fit and tuck, and that's the whole reason they don't come up.
Yeah. Tuck it in.
But
Tuck in.
they do. They are great. And then if you want, oh, I forgot about the pee pads too. You'd probably need like 4 of them, and I think they came in like a 4-pack, and they were pretty big, and they were great. They're great because so many times they've saved my ass because of something got spilled or one of the dogs puked. Especially before we got Zoomy, like knew he had a grain allergy. The puking was ridiculous. But every time we bought the pee pads initially for the girls because when they were using their pee pads, but once we bought smaller ones to use as pee pads, but that was just a pain in the ass. The disposable ones were better for that. But we realized that the smaller ones we were putting on the couch, but we were having to put like several of them. And then I went back and I said, I bet you they make like really big ones. And sure enough, they did. They fit 2 big oversized cushions. One of these did. So I have 2 of these big ones and 1 smaller one for the corner section of the sectional. But it's worth it. It's worth it just to save yourself the hassle.
Yeah.
Because, man, here they are. Is this it? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, the washable pee pads for dogs, extra large 2-pack, 36 by 72. So that would fit, and you get a 2-pack. So one would fit your chaise, and the other one would fit your couch, and it would go under the blanket. So if you weren't going to get the blankets, these would be useless. But it's only $37, and you get both of them, which isn't bad because you can wash them over and over and over again. And they even have bigger ones. I think they even have bigger ones. But the ones that I bought was the 36 by 72 because those were the rectangle, and they went over the the thing. So I'll send you that too, in case you're interested anyway. But I recommend it for anybody that's getting a new couch, because if you have animals especially. It just made my life easier to be able to wash them and not have to worry about like taking off the couch cushions. It's such a pain in the ass to do. It really is. It's a pain in the ass. Then you have a bare couch cushion, and until it's washed and dried, and you can't put them in the dryer, you got to hang them. So there you go. You got like a bare cushion on your couch that the dogs. So then you got to put a towel or something over it so the dogs can still lay on the couch and you can still sit on the couch. And it just became it's just like a hassle. I mean, you can say what you will. Maybe at least I'm not putting plastic on my couch.
Yeah,
That's
right.
ridiculous. Isn't that ridiculous?
I
People
know.
put plastic on their couch. We had a relative. It was like an aunt or something. We'd go to their house and they had plastic on their couches, and I was just like, "What the hell? Like that's insane."
I think my
And
in-laws
they didn't
did
even
that.
have animals or nothing. No animals, nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Are
Wow.
you leaving, Randy? I
Bye,
didn't know you were still
Randy.
here. I thought you left a long time ago.
I know. I thought you was out.
But yeah, I couldn't do that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I just couldn't stand constantly, because before we ever did the blanket thing on the couch, we had the other couch, and we started putting blankets on that towards the end. But for like the longest time, we didn't. We had cats, we had dogs, and we were constantly. And I was like really, trying to keep that couch nice. And every day it was just constant cleaning up. And I'd come out, and if one of the cats would puke on something, that's one thing I hate about cats, is they just puke all the time. Little pukey little shits. And stuff like, whoa, I will never see that beat again. It literally went back behind my desk. It flew. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, bye-bye, bead. See ya.
Oh.
I'll find you someday stuck to something because the resin wasn't completely cured.
Oh, no.
Oh, well,
Jeez.
what's the worst is going to happen? I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. If it was one that just fell on the floor, it's one thing. But if it flies behind, all the way back behind everything, no, sorry. I ain't searching for that one. It was tiny anyway, so I don't really care. Yeah, cats are pukers. But me and Chris, like the longest time we had to come home and like we would sit there and de-hair the couch and all this stuff. And if there was puke, I would be like scrubbing the couch or taking cushions off. Like it was such a pain in the ass, because I can't stand, like, if I'm gonna sleep on the couch, which I slept on the couch for years. Like I don't want to sleep in cat hair, cat puke, cat nastiness. The dogs sit up there and lick their balls, their ass. They get their ass juice on the couch. It's just disgusting. They rub their ass on the couch. It's gross. I don't want to put my head or my body anywhere that shit's been going on. And so when I started putting blankets on the couch, because I would clean the couch and I just felt like I was constantly cleaning the couch. I think I started off with like flat sheets, and I would use, because I was just using what I had. And then when I started buying the blankets, it made more sense. And it was so much nicer, because then I would just switch them out if I thought like, okay, this is starting to look kind of gross. And I took them out so that I was, because I never liked sleeping with the animals, like in our bedroom or whatever. But when I started sleeping on the couch, I knew I was going to have to sleep with Tigger and whatever. And I also, and I knew that other people's asses would be sitting on my couch, which is now then it was also my bed. So it's like, okay, I don't want to have my face next to these cushions. Even though I have pillows, I still, just the thought of it was kind of skeeving me out just a little bit. So I was like, yeah, I think I'll put some blankets down that I can use to sleep on and lay on, so I don't feel so grossed out. What did you do? There she is.
James, just wait a minute. I just
There's
said it might
Denise.
be
We were talking about you earlier, but I'm not going to say what we were saying. For us to know, and you'd never find out. I'm just kidding. We did mention you earlier, though.
No.
You said, that bitch doesn't love us anymore. Screw her. Janie said all that. I was like, Janie, stop being so harsh.
You
God.
know it. Don't believe it. But I kept calling Desiree.
Desiree, Denise. Yeah, that's how we got in the conversation. I'm like, what? I'm like, Denise is here. And then I look and I'm like, Denise isn't here. I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
then
Desiree.
what happened? Oh yeah.
Well, stop doing that, Buffy. Wait until you have help. Don't be doing that shit.
Mm.
Good grief.
Mm.
I want pictures of the couch. I want to see. I want to see. You don't have to
Oh,
put it in a special place to take a picture of it.
so I hope to get out of this mess and move. Oh,
No
good.
one's going to help. Oh, hell no. You tell them to get their ass up there. And I said, you tell them I said, or else I'm going to blast them out on social media and say their names and say what they're guilty of.
Oh, I'm glad, Denise. I'm glad you're getting out of there.
Oh,
mean,
you're getting out of the place you live?
yeah, that's good for a home loan and
Oh my
stuff.
God, that's awesome. That's so awesome, Denise. I know you've been wanting to get the hell out of there for a long time.
Yeah.
That's great, Denise.
Good.
You know where you're going to go?
Well, of course, yeah. It's depressing not having it, but you
Congrats. I'm getting approved for a home loan. That's amazing.
will. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Prices are freaking high. Just do yourself a favor. Try not to get any like fixer uppers.
Yeah.
If you've never bought a house before, one of these days, if you call me, I can give you some advice about looking for houses and how to talk to the realtors about asking the right questions about the houses and stuff. Because having gone through it a few times, I can tell you I've learned a lot. And going through it recently. Yeah, that's what we had for our first loan.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever had time to call me one day and I can just give you just a few things that you can write down to just keep an eye out for, and some questions to ask when you're interested in a house or whatever, to make sure that you're not, going to get screwed, or because they're slick, these realtors, they are very slick, and the things that they put on those, if you go on Zillow and you're looking through houses and stuff, which is a great resource. But the realtors, when they list these houses, they don't tell you, the half of it. And it's not, sometimes it's, you'll waste a lot of fucking time with the bullshit and not get, the real answer and the real things you want to hear. So there are some questions you can ask right from the get-go to make sure, Oh yeah. Yeah, well, disability is an income. So of course, if they know you're getting a fixed, like an absolute income, there you can get a home loan based on that. Yeah, I can help you with all that stuff. Where to look, how to filter all that stuff to get what you want. Like if you're not busy, like tomorrow or the next day, we can get on the phone for a little while, and I can just kind of help you. I can kind of walk you through how to search for, what you're looking for exactly. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to get the hell out of there. You've been there for too long. Okay. Yeah, definitely do. Shoot me a message and I'll respond to you with my number. And then I'll be home all day tomorrow. It probably won't get condemned while she's there, but I mean, it could.
Hmm.
You could. The best thing to do is after you do move out, is to. I mean, you could still sue your landlord for all the bullshit. Because he really does sound like a piece of shit, and there's probably plenty of things you could sue him for.
Mold coming through the. Jeez. Mm-mm.
You have
Apartment.
renter's insurance. Is it an apartment? It's a house, isn't it?
Apartment thing. Right.
Well, why should you pay her more rent when you're living in a shithole and she doesn't fix anything? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, sure, I'm going to pay you more money so that what? So what? Then you can fix the problems that were here when I have been living here all this time that you should have fixed all along the way. Like, that doesn't make, like these, I just can't stand slummy people like that. It's so crazy. Oh, it's an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was under the impression it was a house you were renting. God damn. That's crazy. So there's other people living there too, probably also having issues. It's awful. I'm just glad you're getting out of there. Huh.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, whatever you do, don't give her any notice that you're moving out because she'll probably cause you more problems than it's worth. I would just move out. I would just move out and not tell them because they're not going to do anything about it. They can't do anything about it, but you know what I mean? They're not going to want to go to court because you have so much against them. So they're never going to take you to court. But if you tell them that you're moving out, I feel like you're going to have more problems than it's worth. Because she don't want you to move out, regardless of what they say. She ain't gonna want you to move out because she's not gonna be able to rent that place again to anybody else without fixing it. Yeah. Oh, I totally agree because she probably has your deposit. Even if you did everything you're supposed to do, you're not gonna get the deposit back. They're gonna find a reason not to. So there's no point in giving them any kind of no, there's no point. It doesn't do any good to give them any kind of, anything. I think she has documents of everything, I believe, but once you're out, you're going to feel so much better though, in your own place, on your own terms. No more landlord bullshit. But yeah, just be real careful not to give her any reason to think that you're moving out. Don't tell any of the other people that live in the apartment complex, no matter how close you are, because you don't know. Don't say it too loud to anybody. Don't say nothing because you don't want, you don't want that getting around because they'll just cause you problems. Just hush hush about that and wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you could have taken them to court a long time ago and gotten so much money from that bitch that you could have been bought a house outright
Yeah.
and they would have had to pay for it from all that because that's absolute ridiculousness. Nobody should, I can't stand. We only in all the time we rented, we only had one slumlord, and yeah, it was ridiculous. And we didn't put up with their bullshit either. When they didn't fix something, we didn't pay the rent. Or we had somebody come out and fix it and we took it out of the rent. And they couldn't do anything about it because it was completely legal. They had no, like, you know, they had not. We did our research. We knew what we could do and what we couldn't do. They didn't like that, but they knew that they couldn't do anything either. So every month, just about, they weren't getting their full rent because of the shit that needed to be fixed. And I didn't give a shit. If they didn't want to fix it, I gave them 30 days to fix it. If they didn't fix it, the next month it came out of the rent and I had it fixed. Because there were several things. Where's my lighter? Oh. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I understand that. And you will. You'll feel so much better. But yeah, if you want to get out of there in peace, I would say nothing. Mum's the word to anybody. I would just make sure you have documents about things, because if something comes up health wise at some point and it's pinpointed to mold exposure or whatever, you want to make sure you have somebody to hold responsible for that. Which I think you have documented over the years the shit that's gone on, if I remember. But yeah, I thought you did, yeah. But yeah, just in case, something big happens and you need to, you know. We were lucky though. We had good landlords, because
She'll be right back.
okay.
Okay.
We didn't we never rented an apartment. We always rented houses. I didn't like apartments, but like I said, only one place we lived, we had a slumlord, but we dealt with them. We knew how to deal with them legally without them. They didn't, I guess they didn't expect us to be as smart as we were to figure it out, because I wasn't going to live in a shithole. I just kept fixing things and taking out of the rent. Yeah, you want to have a craft room and have, peace of mind that you have your own place. You don't have to worry about harassments of landlords and stupid shit. So, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Denise. Does that have resin on it? Ah, crap. Does that already have clear coat? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah. You're not going that fast, but yeah, I understand what you mean, though. Yeah. Yeah, totally. And owning a home comes with its own headaches and stuff, but the one headache you won't have is somebody harassing you, knocking on your door, telling you this, telling you that, giving you bullshit, not doing what they're supposed to do, and dealing with slumlords and shit. And being able to. Well, that's good. Oh, really? Well, then how come you didn't get it? Oh, is your mom still alive? Oh, okay, I gotcha. For a second, I didn't realize that your mom was still alive. I was like, wait, how come you didn't get it? Well, do you and your mom get along well? Oh, you haven't talked to her in 7, 8 years. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, oh, really? Why is she gonna be a problem? Because she's gonna contest every damn thing that that's said. Huh? Yeah. Well, that's something you don't want to count on, right? I mean, geez, because things like that never go the way you want them to. That's for sure. Especially if there's anybody with any bad blood, then they're gonna make sure that you don't, get something or whatever. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't count on it. Don't get your hopes up on it. And then if it does go your way, then it'll be a pleasant surprise. That's all you can do, right? That's nice. Wow. That's so nice. Is that your sister that says that? Oh, I got you. Huh. Well, if she has no idea, then why would she say, oh, she wouldn't break my dad's wishes and promises. I got you. Yeah, well, yeah. As soon as she finds out that if the house is left to you, which I have a feeling if she's helping your mom out, I have a feeling that's not going to happen because your mom's going to feel like compelled to give it to her. So I don't know about that, but I don't know. I wouldn't count on it because I'm just saying families are effed up. And who knows? The whole reason your sister's helping your mom is probably just to get the house. And if she's a bad person, like you say she is, I wouldn't doubt it if she, you never know. I don't know how bad of a person she is, but, how do you know she's not? She's eventually going to be power of attorney over your mom since she's there. And what if she signs papers and you can't do anything about it? Right? I mean, just my sister is all she really has to help her right now. Huh. Yeah, but as your mom gets older and her faculties goes, right. That's what I'm saying. But as your mom gets older and her brain isn't as sharp as it used to be, she's gonna forget that your sister's greedy. She's gonna forget all this because her brain, you know what I mean? She's getting old. You know what I mean? Like things like that get forgotten and they don't think about that. And your sister could end up, you know, having her sign power of attorney over to her and maybe not even realize she's doing it. Do you know what I mean? People do shit like that all the time. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't count on any of that happening. I really wouldn't. I mean, it's good that you're not waiting around for that as far as like, oh, maybe I'll get a house because of that. I'm glad you're just getting a house on your own because I just feel like that house might not come through for you. Because if it was just based off of a verbal promise and you have your mom that you don't really talk to and your sister who's an evil bitch, the odds of you getting anything out of that is going to be slim. Really? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Jesus. Well, I hope you're right about that, but I don't know. But and you know for sure that the will says the house is going to you. You've seen it in writing yourself because you said your dad asked your mom to promise that she would do it. But did you see that the will was put that way? Okay. Well, I hope it wasn't changed because if your sister's as greedy as she said, if you say she is, there are many things she could do to make all that happen, and your mom would probably almost not even have to have a lot of effect. I've seen it done. I'm just saying, if your sister's smart in any way, then she has probably done things that, you know what I mean? No, your mom might not have changed it, but your sister might have had your mom change it. If she's, you know what I'm saying? Like, if she's losing her faculties, she could disguise the paperwork as, blah, 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 and your mom could sign it and not even realize what she's signing, and God forbid your sister ever gets power of attorney, which would happen if she goes in the hospital for any reason. It's all over right there then. Your family sounds like my family. So loving and caring, aren't they? Right, but that's what I mean. You don't really know, like, what's going to happen, though. Another year from now, that could change. Her brain could start going. She can get dementia. And all this shit could change. A lot could change. I'm just saying. A lot could change. And if you get the house and your sister gets nothing from it, don't be surprised if she takes you to court. And if she takes you to court, there could be a good odd that the court would say you have to sell it and each take half. So, I mean, a lot of weird shit could happen. Because if she could prove into court that she was living with your mom and taking care of your mom and blah, 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 she could, you know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of things that could go wrong. So that's why I say, don't count on it. If it happens, great. But don't expect it to happen, because there's so much that could happen and go wrong. And that could, that you wouldn't even think of. I've just seen it happen so many times with people I know have told me these crazy stories about shit with, And also make sure you know what lawyer she went through to get that will signed. And there's a reason I say that too, because make sure you know the name of the lawyer, because if she takes the will and rips it up and you don't have the will and you don't know what lawyer it is that she went through, that could cause a problem too right there. Yeah. Just make sure you have the name of the person, of the lawyer that she did the will through, so that if anything were to happen, because if your mom dies and your sister goes and searches through and finds the papers and sees that the house is going to you, she might just take the will and rip it up. And if she rips it up, if you don't know the name of she'll just say, oh, well, she didn't have a will. She decided not to keep a will and she was going to change it, and she da. She can give all kinds of bullshit. And if you don't know the name of the lawyer, you're going to have a hard time finding out who it is. I've seen that happen too. I know 2 people that's happened to. Crazy shit happens when family is greedy. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit happens. Things that you wouldn't even believe. Oh, she'll probably contest it. She probably won't move out of the house. You'll have to take her to court to get her out of the house. And then she'll probably sue you for half that house or more, because she's going to, and she's going to give a sob story, blah, blah, blah. She's been living there taking care of your mother. And, it's going to be one hell of a thing, especially if your sister's greedy and wants money. So I'm just saying, it's going to be a fight. So save some energy. Save some energy. But if she does, you have a right to fight it, because the will is the will and that's it. And although there are judges out there who will split it, especially in certain circumstances. They will do shit like that.
Come back.
Oh, she doesn't live with them, right? But she's at her house though too. She might move in and not leave or some shit. Everything okay?
Everything's peachy.
Tiki
I had to get turkey. It was my feeding.
Oh, it's your feeding time.
Yeah. Feeding time. Oh, Dwayne, he said he looked at those beds, the
Oh yeah,
beauty rest and the
beauty rest.
or at the
Select comfort, you mean? Well, sleep number is what they're called too.
yeah, that's it. But
Yeah.
it was as much now as we paid for our mattress, I guess. So the mattress for our bed that we have now, that's
Right.
about what, 4 years, 3 years old, 4 years old. We
Right.
paid $4,000, and this one was $4,000.
4,000! Holy shit!
I know. I go. You said about
God.
800. He goes, nope, try 4,000. But that's what the sleep number bed was too. He just
Well,
didn't like that. I don't know.
Oh, I would have rather have a sleep number for that much money. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Just because they are guaranteed and warranted for 20 years, and I still have mine, and it's been well over 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's set in his ways, and he's gonna,
Yeah. But yeah, it's a pillow top and all that kind of garbage. Has all kinds of.
Never seen a $4,000 mattress. Holy crap!
Yeah. But that's what this one
Is it lined with gold?
That's what ours was like 3 or 4 years ago. This one we have here.
Yeah.
But
Whoa.
just, I don't know. Something's wrong. I don't like it.
Huh.
Probably the last one we're ever going to get.
We've only bought one mattress, and that was the Select Comfort. And at the time we bought it, it was $1,500, but that was back in 1999. 1998. We got that. That's right. We got it in 1998.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it was $1,500 for the queen.
Some diamonds.
Yep.
But it'll be a while.
Well, I mean, you got to sleep on it, so it's got to be comfortable for you. Or else,
Yeah.
No wonder Mattress Firm stays in business, for fuck's sakes. All it takes is one mattress sale, and they pay their rent for the month.
I know, right?
Shit, man. Crap. No wonder they stay in business, even if they have no customers.
We got that. Dwayne, our bed that we have now, where did we get that one? Oh, Brooklyn bedding. And it's what, 3-4 years? Oh, 5, okay.
Wait, it's only 5 years old?
It's 5 years old, yeah.
And it cost $4,000, and it only lasted you 5 years? Holy crap.
Yeah, it's not like it would have lasted, but it just started getting like, we started noticing like the button thing, and this wasn't comfortable, and it just wasn't.
If I were you, I would put that up on Marketplace and sell it for $1,000, because it was only 5 years old, and you paid that much for it. You could get some money for that thing.
We probably could.
Yeah, you definitely could. Here I'm thinking it was like a 20-year-old mattress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd definitely put that up on Marketplace, and you can probably get $1,000 for that thing. It's only 5 years old, and it was a $4,000 mattress.
Yeah, just not.
Might as well try.
Yeah. It's just not working for us anymore. And like I told you about all these towels and pillows and
Well,
all this stuff.
was it also a spring mattress too?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why would you get another spring mattress if that one didn't work in 5 years? You know what I mean?
Well,
Instead of getting like a memory foam or something different.
no, this one.
You know,
What
they
was the
have
difference
those.
between the one we have, Dwayne?
You know,
The
every one of
spring and
those
the
big.
spring. Sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say every one of those big mattress companies that sell the.
Yeah, the button things,
Huh?
crap things. Well, he was talking about the button.
Oh.
Yeah, the button, but both of them are pillow tops and stuff, right? Yeah.
Oh, got it. Both, but any of the companies that sell the mattresses online, like the memory foam ones and all that, even the Select Comfort, they let you have the bed for 30 nights and try it. And if you don't like it, they come pick it up, and no money out of your pocket, no shipping, no nothing. And if you like it, obviously, then you would pay whatever. But
Yeah.
I would have, if I could, I would have done that. If I was buying another mattress, I would do that with every damn company that allows me to do that. And I'd keep doing it for 30 nights until I found the bed that was perfect. Some people do that, and that's how they find their bed.
Yeah. Try it out. And
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you get 30 nights. And most of the companies do this. Most of the
hmm.
big mattress companies that are online do that now. They do the whole, 30-night free shit.
Yeah.
Because there was a guy that actually reviewed them, reviewed a whole bunch of them on his channel. He would do 30 nights with each one, and I was like, "That's a brilliant idea." If you're in,
Yeah.
in the market for a damn mattress, you know,
That's
what better
good.
way to review it is than to sleep on it for 30 damn days?
What? Mm-hmm.
You get to see how it is, not just a week, but actually 30 days.
30 days. Yeah.
Which is a good deal. Then you can see how which one you really like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll probably never buy another mattress because I either keep my Select Comfort and I just sleep on the couch, and then I have my sister's king size bed too, the mattress, because I didn't want to get rid of it, and she
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
want it. So, and it was only a few years old too, and it was an expensive bed. I know that. I know she, that's why I said, well, let me keep it just in case, because if it's comfortable for me, I might use it at some point. But then again, I probably won't. But if I don't, then I'm going to end up probably selling it.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't want to see it go in the garbage, So I
Oh,
just
yeah.
felt like it was too expensive of a mattress for it to go in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that she definitely spent, I mean, her husband made a lot of money. So I know, and she told me it was a very expensive bed. And she said it was only like 5 years old, not even.
Yeah.
I think she said
Yeah.
it was like 3 years old actually.
Oh.
And it looks like, brand new. It doesn't look like
Like a worn out mattress.
no, not at all.
Yeah.
And I've sat on it and everything. It's very comfortable. So I thought, well, maybe I'll
Yeah.
use it. Maybe I won't. I don't know what's going to happen, but
Yeah.
I figured
You
it was
never
worth
know.
holding on to. And if it was no skin off my back to get it here, so
Right.
I have it up against the wall in the other room in there because in the room I'm using for storage right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if I decide I'm not going to use it, then I'll probably sell it.
Right. Yeah.
It's a nice set, and I could probably get. I mean, if nothing else, I could probably get $300-400 for it because I don't have like you guys probably have paperwork on your old mattress that you can turn around and use to say, hey, this was a $4,000 mattress. Show that when you bought it. I don't have that kind of paperwork, but so I could probably get maybe $200-300 for it, which is fine. Hey, it's better than nothing. If I had paperwork on it, I could get more for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or maybe I'll run into somebody at some point who's local who says, "Oh, we really need a bed, but can't afford it." I'll be like, you know what? Here's a bed. You can have it if you want it.
Yeah.
But I definitely didn't want to see it go in the trash. And that's where it was going to go.
Yeah. No, don't blame me there.
Cover the solar? What are you talking about, solar? Oh. Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah, solar is a mess, and I'll explain that to you when we talk too about the whole solar thing.
yep,
Um,
so nothing.
I've gone through that too. I'll explain all that when we talk, uh, but yeah, if you're going through an agent, to buy your house, I would start doing some online searching. You're going to save yourself a lot of freaking time because your agent is just going to bring you around to houses they think you want and from based off of what you say, and you're just going to waste a lot of time because you have to go from house to house to house to house, and you want to have a clear cut idea of what you want. And the only way to do that is to do your online, do your due diligence of online searching and knowing what you want. And any house you find online, your agent can get to, can show you. They
Yep.
can show any house you find. It doesn't have to be ones that they're listed, doesn't have to be ones under there. No, any house. So you can still use them and still look online and find the houses and send them to your agent and say, here, I want to see this house, or whatever. But yeah, there are some key questions that you need to ask because your agent, ultimately they're looking to make money. So they're not going to, they want you to buy a house, obviously. So they're not going to, they're going to, you want to make sure you're doing your own, thinking and your own looking and your own digging and your own stuff and things. There's things you need to be asking that your agent probably isn't going to tell you either, really. I mean, they
Yeah.
will to help you get when it comes time to helping to get money knocked off a house for whatever reason, if you had inspections and blah blah blah. But yeah, you'll find something. You'll find something. It might not be as soon as you want it to be, but it might take a little more time, but you'll find something. And you might have to be flexible with where you're moving. You might have to move, out of the exact area you want to be in. You know what I mean? But it's more important to get out of there and have a house that's yours than it is to live in a specific area. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to sacrifice, certain things for the greater picture. You know what I mean? It's just it's just how it goes. Sometimes it's not always going to be perfect, but it'll get there. I was lucky enough to have a real estate agent when I sold my last house a little over a year ago, that he taught me a lot of stuff and he gave me a lot of insider information, which made me a lot smarter. Um, he was really cool. He took the time to like really, help me out and make me understand everything. He was very cool. And I got to fly his drone too. That was fun.
What was his name? I know that you.
Um, nope. Oh crap! Wasn't Jared? Was it? No, that's Jared. Was the other guy? Shit! Now I'm forgetting. Curtis.
Oh, that's Curtis sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think it was Curtis. Yeah, I'm
I know
bad with
that.
names.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
Curtis, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Curtis? Yeah, I think it was Curtis. Chris would remember. He's really good with names. Even though
Sounds
it was only a
familiar.
year ago. Huh. My dumbass doesn't remember things. But yeah, I think it was Curtis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I said, we'll talk, in the next couple of days, because I want to see you get into a house, because it's been a long time, and I know you've been dealing with a lot of shit with this fuckface that's your landlord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bad.
So I will give you any information I have. You might know some of the information, you might not, but hopefully at least something helps a little bit, because I know, there are things that when I first, like when we bought our house in Tennessee, Chris did all the work on that. I was laid up from having knee surgery at the time. So Chris did all the work, and we were already renting the house. So it wasn't like we had to search for a house, and there was a lot of things we were naive about, but we got a good deal on the house, and it worked out really well for us because the landlords we became friends with, and so that worked out. But it wasn't until the house, when I sold that house, and I had to find another in finding another house and all the things that went on, is when I really started to learn all kinds of things. And then this last sale, where I sold that house and moved into this house, I really learned a lot of shit. Even more, because that Curtis, the realtor, he really gave me a lot of information. He let me pick his brain about all kinds of things. He was like, "Oh, if you ever want to go to realty school, let me know, and blah blah blah. I can help you get a discount." I'm like, "No, I don't want to go to realty school." Me and Chris actually thought about going to realty school years ago, but he wanted to do it. What?
Dwayne wanted to too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would have done it, but the problem I have is, I would have been great at showing houses and all this stuff. The part I would have hated was the paperwork. That I would have hated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, there are lots of programs that can help you, and I'm going to tell you about programs that will help you with getting a down payment, getting money towards your down payment too. There are all kinds of things that you need that you don't know about, probably, because I didn't either. And that's when we bought our house. I learned with the FHA loan or whatever that we had. There are programs that if you have a good mortgage lender, they will be able to help you get money towards your new house. So, and that stuff I'll between now and when we talk, Chris will give me the actual names of everything to ask for, because he did all that. And he got stuff that raised his credit rate, that they did it in like a 2-week time, raised his credit rate like over 100 points, did all these things where you get all this money towards down payments. Like, it was crazy. Crazy shit that he was able to do. And and all these programs are still out there. And you can get what do you mean you can get 15K down payment? What do you mean? Are you saying are you saying that you're going to pay 15K down? Or
she's saying about solar up there too. I don't think she's gonna want it.
Yes. Oh, get help with a down payment of 50. Yes. There are. That's what I'm talking about. Is these programs that you can get, that you can do, that you can get money. There's all kinds of things. I'm going to ask Chris what the names of the ones that I seen was to get money. But yeah, there's all kinds of shit you can do. But you don't even. I mean, technically, you won't even need a down payment. I mean, it's good if you have one, but you won't need it. If you don't have one, don't fret over it, That's good that you have a good lender, because the good lender will know all the ins and outs and all the tricks and all the things. We had a really good lender when we bought our first house. But
Because I noticed right away about the solar must be nice to have, and you said about the oil and gas prices. So she'd want the solar, but I don't think that's any good.
well, yeah, I would be careful. I'll talk to you about that. But solar is not all it's cracked up to be, and there's a lot of things you should know before you even bother with solar.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that people don't realize with solar. It's not exactly what you think it is. It's not exactly, it really isn't. I've done a lot of research on that because it was something that I was looking into getting, and I did my due diligence with that research and ultimately decided against it.
Yeah.
Because unless, like, there's just a lot of reasons why. I'm not going to get into it now, but yeah, it's not it's not all what it seems, and it's not like you're just going to get free electricity, and it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way at all, and it ends up kind of not being worth it, and it ends up being just like something you're just paying, and you're not really seeing the friggin', Oh, that's good. Yeah, not having to use the 401k would be good. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. I mean, you shouldn't have to have a down payment unless you want to put a down payment, obviously. But, most people, when they get solar, it takes almost 20 years for them to start seeing anything. Start seeing any real difference. And by then, your solar panels need to be replaced, and your roof will likely need to be replaced. And in order to have your roof replaced, you have to take all the solar down, and the solar can't be installed on a roof that's not like fairly new. And there's a lot of shit that goes with solar, and you don't get what you think you're getting. It's insane. The shit that I learned is insane.
Crazy.
So many people that have solar barely get a dent off of their electric bill for so long. And if you're already 60 years old, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Honestly, there's no point. There's no point. You're not going to see shit from it. You're going to die before that pays off. And you're just going to be paying a monthly payment to something that you're going to be, you know what I mean? That you're not going to get anything out of. Solar is, it's just not what it's cracked up to be, unfortunately. It sucks. It's mixed in with a whole bunch of bullshit. And I spent months and months and months doing a lot of research on solar. And I was all excited because I thought, I was going to put money into that. And I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
Because the amount that you pay out and what you get, it takes a long time to actually get what you think you're going to get out of it. And so many people end up really disappointed. Most people end up really disappointed. And they end up with just a mess on their hands. Yeah, right? Exactly. It really isn't worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not. These solar companies have made it so that they maximize their profit and you don't get shit from it. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. A lot of these companies are just bullshit. That's the sad part. And even ones that are reputable, it's still, they're selling people pipe dreams, The amount of solar panels you would need to actually run your electric and have no electric bill is out of reach for 99.9% of people. Because if you have to finance anything, which most people do, it becomes an absolute nightmare. I did. Come on, get out of there. These all have their second coat on them? These all do. These all have their second coat. You feel done, I think. Oh, yeah. Has to continue the payments on the solar. And it's probably a big mess. I mean, why would you have to continue the payments on that? See, that right there is crazy because it should just be, well, you know, you take the solar panels down and you go on with your life, and it's not your problem. I mean, that's what I mean. These solar companies, they do fucked up things that wind up making shit like that happen, but where they can put liens on your house and do all kinds of shit. Yeah. How it's being made your problem is crazy because, you could just pay somebody to come rip it all down. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You'll be excited to have your craft room back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Make you happy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the circumstances are of those solar panels and their whatever they've got going on, but that it shouldn't be affecting the buyer of the house. That's for sure. And the fact that it is means they got some sort of fucked up crackpot deal on those solar panels. If that's the case, that it's, you know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. That shouldn't affect you know, that should still go with the person that's selling the house, not, it shouldn't be carried through to the person buying the house. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Solar is sketchy business. $2 months, that's nothing. 2 months is nothing. Some houses will be on the market for 2 years and not moving because people don't budge on things and don't want to do things. If it's only been on the market for 2 months, there's a likelihood that it'll sell. It just, the right person has to know what to do about that situation. The situation just seems weird to me that they would have any kind of thing where the buyer has to pay. I've never heard of that, but I've heard of sketchy deals and things like that, but not necessarily when they're selling the house. Um, Did they say how much was left on the solar panels on the thing? What? Oh yeah, no way. Don't even bother with that house. Don't even bother. Holy shit.
Wow.
Especially if you're forced to pay it. Yeah, I just looked it up and there was a whole Reddit thread about that. Somebody else having that issue saying, so, the guy's looking at buying a house and there's a solar contract on it. And everybody in the comments is like, don't do it. Stay away from that. It's not worth it. Solar's not worth it in the first place. You're never going to get blah, blah, blah. All these people are going nuts saying, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Blah, blah, blah. Stay away from the house. And unfortunately, that's going to happen. I mean, the only other thing you could do is tell them, okay, well, lower the price of the house by $26K and and we'll buy the house. That'll pay. And then you can pay off the solar contract. You know what I mean? And also, when you pay off the solar contract, are the solar panels yours or are they leased? You know what I mean? Like that, you need to find out too. Is it a lease that these solar panels, and that's the end of the contract at $26K, or do you own them at the end of that? You know what I mean? Like you don't even know. Or you might know. I mean, you might know, but I'm just saying, like, it's like crazy all the crap that comes with all that. Yeah, they'll have a hard time selling that house for sure with that on there. Well, it's not dangerous to have them on your roof. They're not that heavy. It's not dangerous to have them on your roof. That's not the problem. The problem is if you need to replace the roof or have any work done to the roof, all the panels have to come off. And the only people that can take those panels off is the company that put them up. So God forbid that company, well, first of all, you have to pay out the ass to have them come out, take the panels off so that they can repair the roof or replace the roof. Then you pay them to put the panels back on. Now, God forbid that company goes out of business, which a lot of them do. A lot of these solar companies go out of business or get bought by somebody else. That warranty or that work that you want done on those solar panels become useless at that point. Because if the company that put them in isn't the one to fix them, you're going to have a hard time ever finding another company to then do anything to fix. They don't want to touch them. You know what I mean? Yeah, send me the link. But yeah, it's not worth it. It really isn't. It's so far not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's 9 times out of 10, it's going to be so much more of a headache than it's ever worth. Solar panels are, unfortunately, they would be great if it wasn't for the fact that these companies, all of these companies, are all scam bullshit companies. And they don't act like they are, but and it's like every one of them are. Unless you do all the work yourself and you know all the shit to do and all that, like it's just not worth it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Usually a roof lasts like 20 years. I mean, unless you pay extra, like the roof I have is a 50 or 40 year or 50-year roof. It was, paid extra and it's a 50-year, I believe it's a 50-year roof.
We got ours done a couple of years ago, but it was 1819. It's ready. It was ready.
Right.
So that's it. But well,
yeah, there's all kinds of things you can get done, but there's also a lot of people nowadays put the words as is and they ain't gonna repair shit. And so then you're dealing with that. So I mean, yeah, it's a slippery slope, all that shit. It's a pain in the ass too.
Yeah.
So 6 days ago, they cut the price on that house by 10,000. They need to cut it by another
Oh, wow.
16,000 in order for that to.
Oh, yeah. We got a lot of houses, well, our neighbor that we moved away from, had all the solar and crap, and the one behind us also, but yeah, I'm like you. We went all into looking and doing. It's like, nope, sorry.
It always aggravates me. They didn't mention anything about these solar panels in the whole ad, did they? But you
Wow.
see them on the roof, and there's not that many of them. So how are they paying that much money for those solar panels? Jesus, that's not very many solar panels.
Yeah, where's the rest of them in the back?
I don't know. I don't. Usually they put them on the south side
Yeah.
of the house. I mean, it's a cute house. It's an older house. But yeah, that solar deal is going to be problematic. No, they're not in the back of the house. That's it. Those solar panels are it, and that's what they owe $26,000 on. They got ripped off.
Oh my God.
Holy crap! Did they get
What would
ripped
that
off?
be?
God damn. Jesus Christ. Because that is not like enough solar panels to justify that price.
Wow.
Wow, they got screwed because these companies screw people, and that's what they do. That's why they're stuck with that fucking contract.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Look at the floors.
Yeah, I know. I know. You live in an area where housing is crazy, and you can't move out of that area, like out of state, because of his job or something.
Oh, yeah, I think she said that. Yeah. Well,
yeah, you could fix outdated, but you don't want something that needs every damn thing done to it. It needs a new roof, needs a new HVAC, needs foundation, has foundation issues, needs all new flooring, needs, like so much shit that you'd be like, oh my God,
yeah.
you don't want that. And if you do get that, you'd have to adjust your price to be able to do that. Yeah. I mean,
Wow. Big house. Yeah.
yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It might take you a while to find a house, but but you will find one. Yeah, you want something that's livable. And some people don't consider a house that's a little outdated. Some people will consider that not livable. They'll be like, oh, well, it needs upgrades, it needs updates, and oh, it needs no. Just because it needs updates doesn't mean it's not livable. You know what I mean? Livable to me is it falling down? Is the roof caving in? As long as it's in good shape, I don't give a shit if it's got shag carpeting from 1970. That I can deal with at some point, but I can still live in that.
KJD. Yeah.
Oh yeah, rents are ridiculous, especially out where you are. Yeah, it's crazy.
Boy. Our house sold in one day.
Yeah.
Out here. That was back in 2008. But
my house in Tennessee sold in 17 days. My house in Vandalia sold in what? A few months. And that was a harder house to sell because of the, situation that we had going on.
Yeah.
But
I would have bought it if I was there. But
But I mean, it's just
yeah.
You'll find You'll find one. It's just, it's just not going to happen as fast as you might want it to, but
Yeah, right, Denise? Yeah, it's that
you're
kind of
going to
thing.
do you're going to make sure that, you get something that you really want, and you're not going to settle for something less and end up with something that's, luckily most houses have 2 bathrooms nowadays, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
But keep in mind, even if you got a 1-bedroom house, you could always, as long as you find that there's room to put in a bathroom, you can always put a bathroom in down the line, and you'll raise your equity in the house big time. You know what I mean? And, you know, as long as you're not putting it in a basement and you're putting it, above the ground, above the basement level, it's not it's not super expensive to do, but it might be worth it. That might be worth taking a loan out of his 401k down the road of, $12,000-$15,000 to put in a bathroom, and then he could pay it back or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, or something, or yeah, just a half bath is nothing. You
Right.
could do that
Oh,
for
yeah.
real cheap. That could be real cheap. But like I said, most houses will have 2 bathrooms at this point. A lot of them do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, back when we sold that one, I mean, there was only so many out there because they were getting snatched up. And I mean, the people who, it's a long thing, and we never would have probably sold to them, but we wanted to live in that, until we could look around, and then we'd pay them rent. They were going to charge us like all this money. I was like, excuse me? It was ridiculous. But anyway, we found a couple of homes, and then this one, which I mean, it's fine. It was gutted and turned into a completely new house. But
Yeah.
it was just the fact that um, I felt a little bit like afterward, well, I had to settle for, but really no, because now I'm like, well, no, and then Dwayne goes, well, now I feel like it. And I'm like, well, you're the one that found it and said, okay, fine. But there was just so many out there that, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I do, but.
I know what
Yeah,
you
right.
mean. Been there.
Oh.
You live with all boys, so it's not a that's
Oh yeah, so
that's always
that's
disgusting.
yeah, we have cute little bathroom. I mean, we have a nice little, guest type bathroom, and then, but the one thing I was like, this is a master bedroom. That's one thing I was kind of disappointed. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, because I'm not used to having. I mean, it's not a master bedroom. Not when I have to squeeze around things to. Sorry, but again, it's nice. It was a whole situation of moving out of the other house. I think if it was different,
Yeah.
I would have looked differently on it. But
Yeah.
so it's all right.
Moving sucks. If you've been living
Mm.
there for 15 years, you're going to see how bad moving sucks. Luckily, you're in I mean, not luckily necessarily, but luckily just for this sake, you're in an apartment, so you can only have so much shit.
True,
So
yeah.
it might not be as bad, but oh my God,
Mm.
you'll find out real fast how fast you'll fill up a house.
Mm-hmm.
Because it happens a lot faster than you think.
That's for sure.
You'll think, oh, I have so much room here. It's so big, because compared to an apartment, a house is going to be much bigger. But man, does that fucking fill out fast.
Yeah. Anything bigger. Dwayne's like, I think we need a bigger house. I'm like, why? Just fill up more. I mean, just
We
gonna fill
moved
up the same.
we moved from a little 3-bedroom, like shit box. I'm talking like small little 3-bedroom house, to a 5-bedroom with a full, finished basement house in Tennessee. And we were like, oh my God, this house is so big. Holy shit. Oh boy, did we fill that house. We didn't think we would, but we did.
See?
You always do.
Oh, really? Moving? Oh, so they're look at it. They're all.
Oh, really? There you go.
That's cool.
Well, that's good. Don't have to worry about that part.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We had our share of. I'd lost track of the moving long time ago, long time ago, and but it didn't make it any easier to as many times as we moved.
Yeah.
Made it worse because it's like I don't want to do this again. I don't. But
Yeah, moving sucks. It ain't fun.
God, it's worse. Yeah, that's cool. It helps. Hey. Yeah. Expensive in the first couple of times because we were the United Van Line movers going across country. Oh, look at the big truck. And there a whole house full of, going from Ohio to Louisiana and then Louisiana to wherever and back and forth, back and forth.
It's good that they're professional movers. That's a huge weight off your shoulders there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wrapped so much stuff in clothing. I was like, screw that. I don't have enough bubble wrap. I grabbed all clothing that I wasn't wearing at the time that I didn't need right away and started wrapping all my shit in clothing.
Yeah. Hey.
It worked great.
Yep.
It was a great way to save space because not only was I packing my clothing, I was wrapping all my fragile stuff and saving on bubble wrap.
Makes good packing stuff. Yep. Might as well.
Blankets, sheets, pillowcases, clothing. Makes great wrapping paper, wrapping stuff. Oh, that's good. If he gets boxes free too, that's great. We had to pay for all our boxes at Walmart because I refused to get boxes from behind a nasty grocery store with bugs in them.
Yeah.
I had done that for years, but ugh. I did not want to. I didn't know how long my stuff was going to be in boxes. I still have stuff in lots of boxes, so I'm glad I have regular boxes because I didn't want to leave that shit all in there. Nasty, stinky, gross boxes that nobody ever has anymore anyway because everybody always, oh, we break our boxes down and you never can get boxes like you used to be able to anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's like impossible. That's why Walmart makes a killing selling boxes.
Right.
Half the time they're out of stock because they sell so much of them. Oh, that's good. Good deal. That'll save you probably over $1,000 right there. And then on top of it, the moving, the moving situation. And I'm assuming he has like a moving trucks and stuff too. Then, if he works for movers, he has access to moving trucks and stuff. So that's going to save you tons of money.
Wow. Yeah.
That's good. You see the Mackenzie Shirley case, and yeah, the Nolan Wells one. Yeah, I've been kind of following that one. I've seen that Mackenzie Shirilla. I can't even watch that because she just pisses me off. That girl. I just want to punch her in the face. She's so annoying. I can't stand watching anything about it because she's just so annoying. She's just an asshole. spoiled little asshole, and her parents are assholes too. But the Nolan Wells one, that one's crazy. I don't understand that. How that's even, how he even is, that even all took place. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, make sure you price them out because they're not all equal. We had to use different companies for different moves because depending on how you're moving, they have all different prices. Sometimes U-Haul is cheaper, sometimes Penske's cheaper, sometimes Budget is cheaper. It's crazy. Who's the Russo family? Who are you talking about? What do you mean she didn't do it on purpose? Who didn't do it on purpose? Mackenzie Cirilla? How do you figure? Mm. Well, I mean, isn't that what she's convicted of, though? I mean, the car. It even showed that her car shouldn't even let up on the gas pedal the whole time. I don't know. I don't like her. She's a spoiled brat. Regardless, though, it doesn't. She wasn't. She was being impulsive and bipolar, and she was just. You know what I mean? I don't think she was thinking of the consequences of what was going to happen when she did what she did. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. It doesn't matter, reckless driving or not. If you kill somebody, you kill somebody. Whether it's reckless or whatever, it's still, you know what I mean? It's still, she was still acting like, and it's not the first time she's threatened to do that shit, too. Or driven like a maniac to the point where her boyfriend didn't even want to drive with her at times. Yeah. I mean, I don't buy it. I think she's where she belongs because she doesn't understand. I mean, she was in the hospital and her boyfriend's dead, and she's sitting there worrying about modeling gigs. She wasn't worried about whether her boyfriend was dead or not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really give a shit about her, and I don't care about that case at all because I just think that she's an asshole. She acts like her shit don't stink, and her mother sits there and just keeps on babying her. I'm not saying his family's perfect, but she definitely did her own stupid shit, and she shouldn't be let off just because, oh, poor thing, she was groomed. She was an adult, you know? She knew what she was doing, driving like an asshole, regardless of how you look at it. She decided to do what she did and drive the way she did, so it doesn't. I don't really feel bad for her. Hey, Nat, get out of here, get fucker. There's a gnat. I love these gnats that just want to crawl along every now and again. Just get on my desk and start crawling along.
What are they hanging around resin for anyway? Like, I think they would deter from get out of the way from that stupid resin. But no. Oops.
Yeah, the airbags deployed because she hit other things before she even got to the wall. So they're going to deploy at the first thing she plows through, which I think it was like a tree or a bush or something that started. I don't know. Like I said, she was responsible for the driving situation. Whether she's immature, that doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that she's not responsible. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I just don't like her. I've never heard her talk and say anything with any sincerity. Everything she says is just such bullshit, and you can see it. All she cares about is herself, and it's very obvious. I mean, when she talks to her mother, all the bullshit they talk about, and it's like, whoa. She doesn't know when to keep her mouth shut either. Yeah, he was probably trying to stop her from whatever the hell she was doing. Stop her from killing them. Doing his best to not die. No. Well, all I know is don't get your information from all these people on YouTube because they're all bullshit. People say things that are full of shit. You don't really know what the truth is unless you're in that circle. Because if you're just listening to people on YouTube, then most of them are full of shit just trying to get views. That's all they care about. So I've learned that watching the Brian Koberger thing with all these idiots going on there saying things about how he's innocent and he didn't do it and all this. They just want views. They just want, and these other people, they do this shit and they drag this shit out just to get views. They just want people to talk about, they just want to talk about this shit, and then they make shit up just to get views. There's a lot of shit that's made up. And then they spin these narratives, and then everybody jumps on board and gets sucked into it, and it ends up being a bunch of bullshit. Cops aren't dumb. They're not gonna, they're not that stupid. Right, but you're saying he tried to do it to her. That's not a fact. That's hearsay. That's not fact. That's not fact at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what went on in that car. So you can't say any of that is fact because you don't know. That's what I mean. That's not fact. The fact of the matter is, not what this person said the mother said or the mother did or the person did. None of that's fact. None of that is fact. You don't, like, if you don't know the family and you're not in there listening and you're just listening to what this person says about this person and this person, none of that's fact. It's all hearsay. It's all bullshit. Yeah, well, she was stepping on the gas pedal. He wasn't. So she could have stepped on the brake if that was the case. I don't think he tried to kill her or himself in that matter. Whoa, 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 fly, get out of here. Go. Yeah. I don't know. I don't buy it for a second because she was the one behind the wheel. She could have stopped anything she wanted to whenever. And she didn't. And any information about the family and all, nobody knows any of that. That's just all hearsay bullshit. You don't know unless you're the person in the family. You can't know. It's all just bullshit information that people are putting out there and saying this and saying that and to cause the story to be blown up. Well, whether it was intended, I'm sure she wasn't intending to kill anybody. I don't think she was intending to kill anybody, but she did. Just because you don't intend to kill someone, if you do it because you're acting like an asshole, you're still responsible for that. Whether she intended to kill them, I don't think matters. If you're acting like an asshole and the result is somebody dies because of how you're acting like an asshole, then you should be held responsible.
Hi, Desiree.
You know what I mean? That's just how it is. A lot of people, do things and they don't intend to do it, and then somebody dies. They, you know what I mean? Like, it's they should be held responsible for it. And she don't seem like she gives two shits about what she did. Not by the things she talks about with her mother. She did murder them because she was acting like an asshole. And and when, there's consequences to that. To me, there's not a difference. There's not a difference. If you're going to act like an asshole with a vehicle and drive 100 miles an hour into a wall on purpose, and maybe you weren't thinking anybody was going to get killed, but you killed them, I mean, that you should still be held responsible. It's still murdering somebody, even if you didn't intend to necessarily do it. It's still a form of murdering somebody because you're responsible for who's in your car when you're behind the wheel. No, she did do it on purpose. Do you know why she did it on purpose? Because it was her foot on the gas that she could have taken off at any time, and she didn't. That is purposeful. It's not an accident. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't a oops. It was an accident, oh, this car jumped out in front of me. No. She was going 100 miles an hour into a wall. She could have at any time when she jumped the curb, whatever, stopped the car, but she didn't. That's not an accident. That's purposeful. Yeah, bullshit. She can't remember what happened. That's not a fact either. That's bullshit. That's what I mean. Don't get caught up in that. That's bullshit. It doesn't matter whether she can remember it anyway. Who cares? The facts of it are she didn't let off on that gas pedal. But reckless driving resulting in 2 people being killed, it doesn't matter. She's where she's going to be, and she should be, because she's a fucking idiot. I don't agree that she should get any kind of leniency. She acted like she acted, and that's it. And the result is the result. Some people who beat the shit out of their kids till they die don't intend to kill their kid, and it happens. So should they get let off? No, it's murder. When you beat your kids and they end up dying, or you leave them, you know what I mean? Like, that's not an accident. You're beating your kid to death and you don't think it's going to kill them. And the one time it does kill them, you go to jail for the rest of your life. That's it. And it's not really any different in this case. Maybe she didn't intend to kill him or herself, but she sure as shit wasn't intending to shut that car off or, put the brakes on either. And she sure as hell was, not letting off. She didn't show any signs of stopping. And if you're going to, drive 100 miles an hour into a wall with 2 other people in your car, you're going to be responsible for, if they die. I don't give a shit about memory loss. That doesn't change anything. That changes nothing. It changes absolutely nothing. She was coherent when she was picked up on the scene. I saw the body cam footage. She was answering questions. But regardless, it doesn't matter if she lost her memory. It doesn't matter. She still did what she did, regardless of whether she had memory loss. A lot of people have memory loss. No, nobody drives that fast and then goes off a curb, off the road, and has time to then put their foot on the brake and doesn't, and just keeps going into a building. It doesn't matter whether you like driving fast. Just because you like driving fast doesn't give you an excuse to kill people. Doesn't give you an excuse to do it and then decide you're not going to, you don't feel responsible for the fact that you killed people. So what? A lot of people like driving fast. It doesn't make it right. Driving fast that's not an excuse either. Oh yeah, I like to drive fast. Okay. So what? Why didn't she stop the car? She jumped the curb. At that point, don't you think you would slam the brakes on? You don't jump the curb and then keep going a further, however long she went, into a side of a brick building. If you jump the curb by accident, that's when the foot goes on the brake.
Okay, Desiree.
Yeah, something happened because she hit a whole bunch of stuff, and the car probably was trying to do what it was supposed to do to let out safety measures. They didn't knock her out because she was. Did you watch the body cam footage? She was awake and coherent. She clearly was not knocked out by the airbags. Don't not knock you out necessarily. She was awake and she was talking. And it doesn't matter whether she was or not. She did what she did. There's no excuse for it. You can, I mean, it doesn't matter what. Oh, poor baby. It doesn't matter. She did what she did, and she needs to pay for that. I don't care what his family's into. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make him any more, it doesn't make it so that, oh, he's, he should have died. Whatever his family's into or whatever's going on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what was going on. It doesn't matter if she was being groomed for this or that. It doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with any of that. That didn't make her drive into a wall. She did it because she was a spoiled little rich girl who, when she didn't get her way and she got pissed off, she would pound on the accelerator and do stupid shit. And so, whatever. Well, why would she know anyone died in that mess with all the things going on? It doesn't matter. None of that matters. It doesn't change anything, though. None of that changes anything. It doesn't matter whether she was in and out of concert. It doesn't matter if she woke up in the hospital and had no idea what happened. She knew what she was doing when she was driving the car. Right, but it doesn't matter. I don't care how their family was. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that he should have died. You know what I mean? That doesn't matter. That's not relevant at all. The only relevancy is, right, if you're in support of facts, then don't worry about the stupid shit about their family. That doesn't mean anything in this. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like trying to look for an excuse on why you should feel bad for her. It's not. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. She was old enough to drive and old enough to have a license and old enough to know that if you go 100 miles an hour and jump a curb and decide not to put your brakes on, likely you're going to hit something. And you're probably going to kill somebody, if not yourself. And she didn't. No. It doesn't matter. Even if he pulled the wheel, it wasn't I doubt he was pulling the wheel to kill anyone. If he was pulling the wheel, it was to stop her in some way. But regardless, she was the one behind the wheel. She was the driver of the car. She had control of the brake and the gas. I don't give a shit where the wheel was going. She had control. She was the one that accelerated that gas pedal. It doesn't matter. Anything else doesn't matter. We'll never know what he did. He's dead. And it doesn't matter. He's dead. And I'm sure he wasn't trying to kill himself. You know what I mean? No. Not going 100 miles an hour. He wasn't the one with his foot on the gas. She had her foot on the gas. He didn't. He was in the passenger seat. He can't reach the gas pedal from the passenger seat. I highly doubt they were like, yeah, go faster. I mean, I'm sure that's not the case. But it doesn't matter. She drove the car. She was responsible. And she killed 2 passengers because of her, whatever you want to call it, reckless driving that resulted in 2 people being murdered, killed, because she was being an asshole and wanted to drive like an asshole. And she should pay for that. I mean, what if it was your kid? What if your son's girlfriend was driving like a fucking asshole and killed your son? Would you give a shit about whether or not she was this or she was that? No, you'd want justice for your son. And you'd say, fuck her. Let her, she was driving like an asshole. Let her rot. You know what I mean? No. She killed 2 people, not 1 person, 2 people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether they drive fast. That doesn't mean anything. That's not a fact that has anything to do with the case. Understand what the facts are. The facts are the facts. She was behind the wheel. These are the only facts that matter. It doesn't matter what they like to do. It doesn't matter. They all like to drive fast. Who cares? That doesn't make a difference. The point is, she was behind the wheel of the car driving recklessly when she crashed the car and 2 people as a result died. She is responsible for that. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't a oops. It wasn't a, I was trying to avoid a kitten. No. It's not a difference. It's not a difference. They are 2 people that didn't need to die, and that she had their life in her hands, and she decided to act like an asshole. It doesn't matter. It's not. It doesn't even matter. Killed or murdered. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Don't get all caught up in feeling bad for her, because it doesn't matter. It is what it is, and she should be where she is, and that's it. And even if it wasn't labeled as murdered, she would still be in there for a very long time. A very, very long time, if not her whole life, because it was two people and she was driving like an asshole. I don't think the outcome would have been that different based on the situation. I really don't. But regardless, I don't care. She got what she deserved. Because she, didn't have any give a shit about anybody's life at that point. She was just doing what she wanted to do. Right, but all these lies that you like, you know what I mean? Like, none of that. It's not like the whole world has the facts of every little thing that's said and done and all that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not facts. And it doesn't matter what anybody says. The court knows what's going on. They have the experts that look at the car and everything else. They know what happened and what didn't happen.
Potatoes. I'll start it at 4 and then I'll be ready at 5.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm done talking about that stupid little piece of shit.
Okay.
I don't care.
Thank you.
It ain't worth my time or energy. That's for sure. Now that case is bizarre. That Nolan Wells case. That's a weird situation, but who knows? That's another one. You don't know what's really going on. You probably never will. These two were from that pink paper that I rolled just for the poops and gigs of it, Jayne.
Oh, wow. Really?
And they came out like really dark pink with almost like a light line in the middle, and I don't really know why that is.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And I think it's because the glue made it so that the resin or whatever or didn't penetrate, and so where the resin penetrated it was darker, and where the glue was, which is in the middle where I wrapped it, it didn't penetrate, which is what gave it that line, I guess. I don't know, it's the only thing I could think of.
That's cool looking,
They
though.
look kind of cool, though. Yeah, they do look kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting them to come out like that either.
Yeah. Neat. Got to touch your beads.
Expecting it.
Yeah, they feel
Need
cool.
to fondle my beads. Well, let's see. I can fondle my beads. I have these beads in this box. These are real big ones, real big hunking ones. A lot of them are anyway. And then I have these beads, and then I have my letter beads in here. These are all letters, alphabet beads. I made alphabet beads. And then I have these big ones here, which are for, I'm going to make tassels out of these. I've been a busy little bee. My weird little beads. I guess I'm putting these in by color. I don't even know what to put them in. I guess.
Buffy.
Hey, Buffy. All the roundish ones, I guess, that are purple, roundish. And then I have other ones that I don't know what to do with.
Welcome back, Desiree.
Desiree. A lot of these are all bizarre ones that I messed around with. So, I'll leave these guys in there and put those in there, I guess. In there. I suppose.
Can you hold the container up?
Huh?
Can you hold the container up? Desiree wants to see him again. Your beads.
They're not focusing very well. There we go. Focus. They don't want to focus very well, but.
Birdie. Birdie, birdie.
And then. Thanks, Desiree. And then the big ones are in here. No. They'll focus. There's some smaller ones there, but. And the other ones are the letter beads. Thanks. And the letter beads are those. I have them like 2 letters per thing, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. You know, you get it. That's how I did it. I have extra letters there, but yeah, so and both sides are done so that you got the letter on both sides. Yeah, those were done with layered paper, so I layered them. I punched the layers out. I punched with regular white cardstock, and then I layered jelly prints on top and bottom, and then did the sides with some ink to make it match. You know, like the top and the bottom is a jelly print, and then the sides I did with like inks and a brush, but that's layered paper. And then of course I have a hole in there, which I did with a wire as I was layering them. Yeah, they were very, 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 very time consuming. Like I wanted to blow my brains out. And I only have 5 of each letter, like 5 A's, 5 B's, 5 C's, because holy crap, they were time consuming. I think a total working time on them was like 48 plus hours just to do those letter beads.
Yeah.
And that's not 48 hours like I worked on. No, I'm talking like I worked full 48 hours on them. They were a little insane. I would love to make more, but whoa, they just took so much time to do. They were really time consuming. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do them again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having more, but the thought of doing them is the part that makes me cringe. Because I don't want to freaking go through that again. I don't want to. Yeah. Don't want to go through it. leave that there. I'll get rid of that now. Because I've got a mess. Up there. Big mess everywhere. Disgusting. Disgusting. Come on, stop that. Jesus. I don't need you spilling all over the place now. I'm trying to clean it up. Yeah, I don't mind rolling the beads, but even rolling the beads, like after a while, it became like so tedious and annoying for me. I was just like, okay. That's why today I finished off those beads, and I thought I would finish them off a lot quicker than I did, but I didn't because it took that long to put all their layers of resin on them and all the crap. So it's just, yeah, time consuming to roll beads and all that crap. But I like paper beads though. I just got sick of it after a while. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely stop you from being able to do it for long. Having nerve damage for sure. Would not be fun.
Yeah.
Trash.
Oh.
Yeah, they are. I like paper beads a lot.
Well, did you plan on doing any other things, Stacy, or
No, I was gonna get off of here in a minute because I
Okay.
got a few things I have to do.
Okay, yeah, I think
I want to make. I have a steak that I bought at the store the other day, and I want to make it.
Yeah, we're gonna have our ribs, not for about an hour and a half or so, because I ate my sandwich. So I was like, oh, give me time to clean up and
Yeah.
do all this. He moved in here, clean something. But yeah. Oh God. It's time. Oh, did I? Yeah, I took my tie off. Okay. I don't know if I even took my tie off. Okay, yeah. Rest of my back. Oh.
Yeah, my fingers hurt. My tore up fingers.
Oh God. They look like they hurt.
I do. They're so fun. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys, and we will see you again soon, I'm sure. Enjoy your week.
Definitely. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night.
Yeah. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. All right. You
See you
rest
later,
up
guys.
too.
Bye.
Bye.